Hello, everyone. Hope you're all doing well. Thank you for the subs, Katus. Thank you for 28 months. X17, thank you very much for the 69 months at tier 3.
Cartoons and comics and grots and greebles.
Cartoons and comics and grots and greebles.
Give up comics and we're going into showbiz.
We get to read the funnies too. Rachel, thank you for 52 months. Sneakernet, thank you for 35 months. 35 thirsty months. Let's look at our comic, shall we? And then we can do some rotten drawings. We got quite a queue in the request backlog there, so we'll have a lot of fun with those. Let's get our comic music going, and we'll find some Sonic the Comic to read. Let's see, comic music. Oh man!
I'm making a jigsaw puzzle.
Rat clown car. It's your birthday. Thank you very much for the 12 months.
Make a wish, dear, and blow out the candles.
Here they go.
Here they go. Everyone is dead.
Chubbo, the best world's champion of grot.
World's champion of grot. Can hide that. Let's find Sonic the Comic where we left off. I think this one? No? No? Okay, this might be the one. Yeah, okay, it's this one. Sonic the Comic! UK's official Sega comic, starring Sonic the Hedgehog, Sun, Sea, Sand, and Don't Say a Word, says front-facing Sonic, while a crab watches him. Oh, he's nude. He's nude and covering up his junk with his floaty. I've collected all the level 2 emotes. I'm not sure what's going on. What is going on here? He has 2 thumbs, yeah. I'm not sure. Kinda looks like maybe he was originally flipping us off, and then the editor said, oh no, you can't draw Sonic the Hedgehog flipping us off on the cover. We'll just cut and paste his fingers and rotate them. Starfighter 3000 and Panzer Dragoon 2 reviews, 4 news stories including Knuckles and Tails, a Sonic 1 Q-Zone, and the Sega Channel news. This is the 16th of August 1996 issue, fortnightly. What a weird picture. The Control Zone! Hey, boomers! What better way to chill out on a hot summer's day than with 4 cool new stories? Fortunately, the heat hasn't slowed down Sonic, as he's joined by Chaotix in a new adventure, Heroes and Villains. Later, a certain hedgehog suffers a touch of arachnophobia in the fashionable Sonic's World story, New Image. Talking of style, Tails gets a new pair of trainers in Sneaker Seeker, but he'd better tread carefully. Also, Knuckles embarks upon a new adventure in The Village of the Damned, as he continues to drag that old chest of documents back to the floating island. As promised, the time has arrived to join the queue for crucial info, hints, tips, and cheats galore on each and every Sonic game, especially for those boomers who requested help getting through those niggly levels and zones. The Q-Zone kicks off with some serious studying on Sonic 1. How would you like to be able to tune into Sega for 24 hours of the day? I bet your parent Humes wouldn't be too impressed. Well, STC has the lowdown on the much-awaited Sega Channel in our special news feature. Also, check out the Saturn reviews, Panzer Dragoon 2 and Starfighter 3000. See you in 2 weeks' time for another refreshing read, says the Mega Droid. Name that artist. Back in STC 72, boomers were given the chance to win a page of original, totally unique Sonic artwork, the catch being, you had to identify the artist. The winning boomer who correctly hit the nail on the head by naming Mike Hadley is Selena Thomas of Warminster, Wiltshire. Congratulations to Selena, who is a budding scriptwriter. This is the drawing that Selena Thomas has won. It's time for formerly known as the Sega charts. Now it's just known as the Sega, compiled by Chart Track. Let's see, the Mega Drive, Brian Lara, the Cricket 96, and Toy Story hold on to first and second place. At this point, I think they're just completely making up. They're just making up all of the Sega charts now. Oh yeah, I see Taz. They're just like making stuff up. They're making up all the positions. They're making up the ups and downs and re-entries. None of this is real anymore. FIFA Soccer 96 rises to 3rd while Sonic & Knuckles drops to 4th. Tasmania Escape from Mars re-enters inexplicably in 5th place. Ms. Pac-Man rises to 6th. Mega Bomberman re-enters at 7th. Australian Rugby League drops to 8th. Micro Machines 2 rises to 9th. And Sonic the Hedgehog 2 re-enters in 10th. On the Saturn, Euro 96 and Street Fighter Alpha are unchanged in 1st and 2nd place, while Virtua Cop climbs to 3rd. Panzer Dragoon 2 drops to 4th. Sega Rally rises to 5th. FIFA Soccer 96 drops to 6th. Virtua Fighter 2 and Wipe Out rise to 7th and 8th. X-Men Children of the Atom drops to 9th, and Daytona USA re-enters in 10th. Wipe Out, which they gave a score of like 98%. We'll finish the Sega charts and then we'll get up and move about. On the Mega CD, which is somehow still a thing in late August 1996, Rebel Assault re-enters in 1st place, Brutal Paws of Fury rises to 2nd, Soul Star, Earthworm Jim, and BC Racers drop to 3rd, 4th, and 5th. World Cup USA 94 is hanging in there in 6th place, Tomcat Alley rises to 7th, Snatcher continues its slow bleed out down the Mega CD charts as it drifts down to 8, Eternal Champions down to 9th, and Thunder Hawk re-enters in 10th. Terrapin Power!
Chubbo Billy, Chubbo Charlie, Chubbo Bongo, Chubbo Hello.
Chubbo Hello. Policy, thank you for 14 months. And on the Game Gear, Sonic the Hedgehog 2 reclaims the 1st place positions. Star Trek Generations re-enters directly into 2nd place, pushing the Lion King down to 3rd. FIFA Soccer 96 unchanged at 4th. Micro Machines 2 re-enters at 5th. Sonic Chaos, Echo 2, The Titties of Time, and Sonic the Hedgehog the first one drop to 6th, 7th, and 8th. Columns re-enters at 9th, and Ren and Stimpy drops to 10th. Let's get up and move about.
Oh, the birds are picking at them!
The charts are made up, and the Game Gear charts are extra made up. Oh boy. Here's all their stock traced poses from the model sheets that this Richard Elson fella uses for all of his art. In the weird alternative dimension known as the Special Zone, floats the headquarters. I've never heard of that particular Sonic character. Floats the headquarters of the Chaotix crew. Oh, that's a new member. Floats the headquarters. Today, Chaotix have an unexpected visitor. Sonic the Hedgehog. Heroes and villains. Kazam! Watch it, guys! I'm not used to traveling by Omniviewer. I forgot the voice I gave Vector. Also, is his tongue supposed to be green? He looks like one of those bootleg action figures where they just like molded the body all in one color of plastic and then did a little paint job for a different color around the details. I also forgot the voice I gave him.
What's going on, Omni? Since when do you work for Sonic the Hedgehog?
Look, Vector, me and Sonic go back a long way. When he called me, I was only too happy to help.
Sonic is pissed at Vector for questioning his authority over the Omni viewer.
Hey! I don't have time to get involved in a stupid argument! Not when the whole of the Special Zone is in deadly danger!
Sonic's gross, overly detailed, bony, crinkly hands.
Danger? What are you talking about?
Espio the Chameleon is just posing like this for no particular reason.
Give me a second, Mighty, and I'll explain,
says Sonic's butt. His mono cheek. His one singular butt cheek with a point sticking out of it. That's his stinger.
A long time ago, I absorbed radiation from the Chaos Emeralds. It altered me. Now, in certain conditions, I change. I become this uncontrollable fiend, known as Super Sonic,
says front-facing Sonic. These are just their stock heads. I bet these aren't even drawn. These are just photocopied in different sizes and cut and pasted on here, and then he colored them in with markers. I bet all of the bodies and heads of all of these characters are just cut and pasted clip art. I bet this artist just drew the backgrounds and then pasted them in like color forms.
Recently, it happened again. He was more deadly than ever. Using the star post, Amy and Johnny found a way to separate my supersonic identity from me. At first, we thought we'd destroyed Supersonic for good. But now we believe we've only succeeded in sending him here, into the Special Zone.
Floating Sonic heads in just a black background.
This whole zone is in serious danger. Supersonic is unstoppable and...
That's quite a story, all right.
Righty-do,
says extremely large Charmy the Bee.
Well, if we hear anything about this Supersonic, we'll be sure to let you know.
What? Espio, didn't you hear what I said? Don't you understand? Supersonic could destroy everything. I think you're getting carried away, Sonic.
So, oh, I hate how they... Oh no! Oh! His weird shoulder armpit orifice has turned into like an ear. Oh, gross. I hate how they draw him.
We're the Chaotix crew. If your Supersonic turns up, we can handle him. I always thought you lot were a little crazy, but now I'm sure of it. Look, we're kind of busy, actually. Okay, Omni, take us down to New Tech City on Planet Meridian. Planet Meridian? You mean there's more to the Special Zone than this weird region?
Oh, absolutely. The Special Zone's an entire universe. We got suns, moons, planets, and everything. Guess you only seen the weird bit, huh?
Oh! Meanwhile, whack!
You're going soft, Baron X. That punch hardly hurt me at all.
Huh? And if that's the best you can do, Captain Tornado, you and your teammates are as good as finished.
Whack. This is what this guy would rather be drawing. This guy would rather be drawing superheroes. And like weird mutants.
Oh no, the Justice Brigade and the Discriminators are lining up for a final showdown.
This time they're playing for keeps.
We've arrived just in time. The Justice Brigade look like they could use a little help.
Don't they always?
I don't like the way they draw the inside of his facial ridge.
Come on, Sonic, you can help us fight for truth, justice, and all stuff like that.
I'd love to, Charmy. But how do I know which ones I should be hitting?
They draw a mighty armadillo looking like a big tongue.
Whoa! Trying to sneak up on me, eh? Hold it, I'm one of the good guys. Oh, right. Just kidding! Actually, I'm one of the discriminators. Ugh!
Wham! Oh, what an exciting plot twist.
Badam! Then laugh this off, you geek! This is stupid! I don't even know what this fight is about!
They just show up and start fighting. And Sonic is the only one who is the voice of reason. You know you're far gone when British Sonic the Hedgehog is the level-headed, normal one in a story.
I heard that, Sonic. I'll tell you why we fight. We're the heroes, and they're the villains, and fighting villains is just what us heroes do. Simple, huh?
Yeah! Real simple! Hey, heads up, guys! It's the cops! It's the police, right? So why are we running?
Chaotix have a little misunderstanding with them, but we're working on clearing our name.
Hurry, Sonic. We've got to get out of here.
I suppose. Now you're under arrest! Frankly, I'm past caring.
Next issue, Sonic Behind Bars. Sonic's hands look kind of weird here. He's got double hand cheeks.
The Review Zone!
Let's go over the rating system. Game rated under 40 is a Yawnsville game. 40 to 70 is a Normalsville game. 70 to 80 is a Fun City game. 80 to 90 is Big Time City. And over 90 is Mega City. Even Judge Dredd would enjoy playing a Mega City game. I can't remember if they've ever given a Yawnsville score yet. There was a Daffy Duck game they absolutely hated, but I don't know if they went under 40 on that one.
Panzer Dragoon 2, reviewed by David the Gibbon.
A 3D action-adventure type game for one single solitary player, published by Sega for $44.99. It's out now, and suitable for ages 11 plus. If you're 10 years old, tough luck, you're not allowed to play this. Panzer Dragoon was one of the fastest, biggest, and best-selling games on the Saturn. It was a spectacular 3D adventure, which saw the player flying around amazingly realistic worlds on the back of a laser-firing dragon called Laggy. In the sequel, Panzer Dragoon 2, the developers have included several additions, which make this game an absolute must. For starters, there's the ability to complete each level by choosing different routes. The easier ones are worth less points. Others are more difficult, but with better rewards. You also get incredibly ferocious-looking end-of-level bosses, tons of secrets, and a new dragon evolution system. This sees your dragon start off as a small, flightless hatchling, which evolves into a magnificent sky dart. As you progress through the game and earn more points, the dragon automatically gets bigger, and the laser becomes more powerful. Panzer Dragoon 2 is something special. Everything is superb, from the way you can roam around worlds with 360-degree vision, to the beautiful animation, not to mention the haunting atmospheric, soundtrack, and the perfected gameplay. You are perfected. If you want to see just how powerful your Saturn is, then this is the game to buy. The Final Countdown, Raves, a stunning game. Graves, later levels could prove difficult for younger players. Graphics 95, sound 92, playability 92, for an overall rating of 93. Judge Dredd would enjoy this. Starfighter 3000, reviewed by David the Gibbon. A 3D space shoot 'em up type game for one players. Published by Telstar Electronic Studios for $39.99, practically a budget title. It's out now, also for ages 11 plus. The year is 3037. The setting is a planet called Federation, which, after suffering centuries of warfare, is understandably not a pretty place. The basic plot is that the surviving leaders, known as FedNet, decide to restore harmony and sign up an elite team of pilots to work for the FedNet Space Corp. As controller, you are asked to join them and fly a Predator Mark IV, which consists of the most advanced technology available. Starfighter 3000 takes place across 4 different planets, each one featuring 15 missions with a different and varied objective. You start off as a cadet whose aim is to progress to being a commander, with your rank moving up each time a planet has peace restored. The first few missions introduce you to basic flight controls, which allow you to practice destroying ground and air targets and working with your fighter squadrons. You must collect parachute drops and crystal combinations to enhance your weapons, shield, and control. The game is near perfect. Shoot 'em up! Featuring a massive set of 60 non-linear independent missions, each designed to offer an increasingly strategic challenge. It takes you back to the days when gameplay was considered the most important factor. What Starfighter 3000 has more of than any other game of this type is pure addictive fun. It also has excellent 3D virtual reality style graphics, as well as a rocking soundtrack. The game is similar to the Mega CD mega hit Thunder Hawk, but includes many more missions and options. This looks like becoming a big hit on the Saturn. That's a sentence. That's a sentence, all right. David the Gibbon. The Final Countdown, Raves, addictive and fun. Requires thought as well as fighting technique. Graves. Some missions may be difficult for younger players. Wait a minute. David the Gibbon, you're copying from yourself. 87 in graphics, 84 in sound, 89 in playability for an overall rating of 86. Near perfect, but off by a mere 14 points. Oh! The Estonian Smurfs are here to visit. The Estonian Smurfs! They're here to sing their little song for us. Those wonderful little characters.
This looks like becoming a big hit on the Saturn.
This looks like becoming a big hit on the Saturn.
Oh no. How many times are they gonna draw front-facing Knuckles in this comic strip?
Knuckles, Village of the Damned.
He is not a village of the damned. He's an echidna. He's an enchilada. My precious hands! When you're dragging a heavy chest full of ancient documents, getting home can take a long time. Ooh, this had better be worth all the effort. There's number one.
I'll order a pizza. The usual.
If I get back and find these plans and diagrams are no help getting the floating island systems back online. It's a pity I had to let Captain Claw go free, but with Dr. Robotnik being in charge of things, there's no one I can trust to lock him up. See last issue, says Mega Droid.
Yawn!
He's got the ropes all tied around his feet. There's a fly crawling across here. I'm gonna get a snot rag and capture him. Got it. Rats, it looks like another night spent sleeping out in the open. Hey, what's that?
Ladies and gentlemen, a newcomer to the IPW, the New York
The New York
Yo,
Nightmare.
Buddy Lee, I gotta make one request to the guys in the head office. here.
Moments
I want you to
later,
bring your best
I
man
don't
to me.
believe it.
Bring 'em all
I've
to me.
stumbled
Line up so
across
I can
a
knock 'em
village.
down. 'Cause
This
I'm
is
your
too
worst
good to be
nightmare.
true. I found a tavern, and it looks open.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Even
a
at this
newcomer to the
time of
IPW,
night.
the New
The
York
Greenman.
You know, Buddy Lee, I came
Hello?
all the way from
Says
Buffalo, New York,
front-facing
to join the
Knuckles.
IPW for one reason and one
I
reason
love
only.
drawing
They sure wasn't
front-facing
big
Knuckles.
daisies. I came down to
Love.
hurt, to maim, to hospitalize as many guys
Oh.
as I can. So all you
We
guys better
found
think
what
twice
this
before you
artist
turn
would
around
rather
and
be
grab me
drawing
right now.
than Sonic the Hedgehog
We'll
characters.
be back after this.
I, was just passing, and...
Front-facing Knuckles.
I'm looking for a room for the night. Boy, talk about a warm welcome. Yeah, it's a European Cobra bar.
A room? Of course. I say of course we have a room for you, my lad.
Great, I haven't had a decent night's sleep in days.
Seth, Maurice, take our guests drink to my best room. My best room, mind you. Or if you say so, landlord. You take a drink before you retire. I keep the best brew in the county.
No thanks, all I need right now is to get some shut-eye.
Come with me, my lad. My rooms are the most comfortable you'll find anywhere. You ask anyone, they'll tell you.
Yes, I'm sure.
It's him. He is the one.
It's him. He is the one.
Later that night, ooh-wee! Yeah! An owl. For a moment there, I could have sworn that was a scream. Why is Knuckles afraid of the owl? Why is he afraid of the owl? Heh, I'll be jumping at my own shadow next. Eee! That's no owl. What's going on here? Look at this dopey looking Knuckles face. There's a light coming from the street.
Help me! Someone please help me!
This is what this artist would rather be drawing. He would rather be drawing fantasy barbarian comics and stuff. Next issue, The Sacrifice. He doesn't want to draw Knuckles the idiot here and his idiot friends. He wants to draw stuff like this. He wants to draw dark fantasy.
The Sega Channel, ready, willing, and cable.
Back in STC-42, the first news snippets about the mega revolutionary interactive Sega Channel in the US was revealed. Following a UK launch in June, cable TV customers in the southeast of England have been able to access 24-hour-day Sega activity. Subscribers to the Sega Channel are supplied with a special adapter, which connects their incoming cable TV line to their own Mega Drive console. Prices vary between local cable operators. The cost is around £10 each month. Customers are able to play Sega games, get the lowdown on Sega news and competitions, as well as having access to game tips and cheats. An on-screen menu allows you to select a choice of game types. Arcade, e.g. Sonic & Knuckles, X-Men 2 The Clone Wars. Sports Arena, e.g. California Games, World Cup USA 94.
The Speedway!
Outrun, Super Hang-On. Family Room, e.g. Echo the Dolphin and Garfield. And the Strategy Room, e.g. Sonic Spinball and Story of Thor. Games for each of these categories are updated on a monthly basis to keep channel tuners on their toes. Oh, look at Sonic's wrinkly paunch. Sonic's little wrinkly paunch. Oh, look at his... Look at his everything. An excellent option is the test drive section, which enables the sampling of new Sega games before they are released in the shops, which is obviously handy for helping you to decide which game to put on your list next. He looks deflated and cranky. Look at Knuckles. I just noticed Knuckles back there. I thought for a second he was standing next to like some sort of like one of those inflatable bouncy castles, but no, it's Knuckles the enchilada. Impending disaster thingy for 62 months. If parent Humes are reading this, there's no need to worry about boomers going square-eyed or skipping homework, as if a unique parental control security option allows you to select the most suitable games and regulate the amount of time spent playing. Once the parental control option is activated with a PIN number, children are unable to download any game outside the parent-selected game rating. Of course, this means that when the youth of today are tucked up in bed, all adult Humes will be tempted to take over and experience Sega Channel fun at its best. Oh, gross! Who are these weird kids? Especially this one! Who is this supposed to be? Oh no. Who drew this? Oh, this is Rob Corona again. He doesn't want to draw any of this. He had some fun drawing this tree, but he loathed drawing Tails and Professor Bungle here. The day had been quite peaceful for Tails so far, but all that was about to change. Tails, Tails, thank goodness I found you! Stay cool, buddy, what's wrong? Tails, Sneaker Seeker. Complete story. Nothing's wrong, Tails. I design shoes for a living, and I've made you a nice new pair of sneakers. Try them on. Well, cool. How much are they? Please accept them as a gift, a just reward for all the times you've beaten Dr. Robotnik. Thanks, mister. Wow, I can't wait to show Sonic. With Tails out of sight, the true identity of the sneaker designer is revealed. Robotnik's top scientist, Grimer!
Those sneakers are more attractive than you think, furry fool.
Well, trainers, Tails.
They look even cooler than Sonic's.
Oh, I don't like to brag, but you may be right. This man is pointing at Tails' area. Sonic will have sneak envy when he sees these. Everyone sees me in a different light now.
Say, Tails looks such a hunk in that funky footwear.
This character here.
Ah, run for cover! Eek, we're doomed!
Did I forget my anti-out incels or something? They seem to be running away from something behind me. Oh! Gotta find something to change the course of that missile, but what? Hey, the missile changed course anyway, the town's safe. But I'm not, the thing's tailing me. Can't shake it off, it's copying me every move. It must be homing in on me, but how? It must be the sneakers that creep who gave me them. Must have hidden an electronic homing device inside. Yike! Too close for comfort. I gotta jump these sneakers fast. Whoosh! Feet! I'm sure some kid looking at this panel had some feelings. Meanwhile...
Tails is getting tired and slowing down. Now all I need to do is increase the speed of the missile. It's one less outlaw to worry about.
I hate the way this artist draws Grimer. I hate it. I hate the way this artist draws Grimer. He really gets into it. Gulper gonna drop the sneakers in the sea to avoid endangering life on land, but there's life out here too! Tails did not know that creatures lived in the ocean. Only one thing to do.
It can't be right. The missile's heading towards me.
Oh, we get to see what the back of Grimer's head looks like. And his Ghostbuster proton pack. Thanks for the present, Grimer, but they attract the wrong company.
No, don't leave them there. No! Kaboom! Oh, got to detonate the missile self-destruct device to save myself.
We were this close to being rid of Grimer. He almost died, but unfortunately his quick thinking saved him. Oh, we have a little Grimer here. They should draw Grimer like this. The less details, the better. A little blondie Grimer. The last time I accept gifts from strangers. Later.
Tails is wearing his old sneakers again. I knew he wasn't trendy, really.
Rather dressed for comfort, fashion to die for just isn't worth it.
The end. Next issue, Trooper Trouble.
The Q-Zone. How to beat Sonic the Hedgehog, the first one. On the title screen, when Sonic's waving his finger back and forth, move the control pad up, down, left, right, then you'll hear a chime. Hold down button A and press start to go to the level select screen. Oh, Game Genie codes. Each ring worth over 25,000 rings. Scrab 9XO. Scrab 9XO. Crap brain zone. Oh, the Master System version as well. Oh no. Oh, this guy draws stuff really weird. I don't know what to think about this artist. At least he doesn't just copy the model sheets directly. Sonic's World, new image, complete story, art by Carl Flint. Let's find out what he would rather be drawing, because it sure doesn't look like Sonic the Hedgehog to me. A rush of wind, a blur of blue, two major clues that Sonic the Hedgehog is in town.
Wow, look at Sonic go. Something must be up. Chill out, buddy. A cool dude like me runs around like this for relaxation.
And this elephant is wearing pajamas. Oh. 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 Good.
Stop right there!
Hey, lucky for you dudes, I can stop suddenly. What's up?
Our business cards, I'm Snooty. And I'm Sneaky.
What is this? I don't have time to watch street entertainers.
We're not street entertainers, we're in the business of encouraging self-improvement, and we think you need a new look.
His only Sonic story. Oh yeah, I remember some Amy and Tails stories that looked really messed up. Ugh.
Ha ha ha! Get real, bozos! I'm Sonic the Hedgehog. I don't need a makeover.
Show him the photo, Sneaky. I'm afraid the fam of Sneaky and Snooty disagree with you there, Mr. Hedgehog. You may be interested to learn that your friend is our prisoner, and if you want to see her again,
Amy!
Mr. the Hedgehog.
Tell me where she is, creep, or I'll spin you into the ground.
wah! Don't tell him, Sneaky, he's bluffing.
All right, slime balls. I'll play it your way for now.
Very sensible, my dear. I shouldn't have had that lard burger for lunch.
He's gonna barf. He barfed it up into his mouth and then had to swallow it again. Later.
Oh, yes, very stylish. Suits you, sir, definitely suits you.
Get this straight, donuts. Anoraks and me don't mix.
Now, Sonic, this way we help you and vice versa. We sponsor you to advertise our services and Amy remains unharmed. Smile, Sonic, it's just business.
Sponsored by Sneaky Snooty.
Guess I've got no choice, creeps. Badniks, I've gotta go.
Sonic in an anorak. Maybe he's taken up train spotting.
That was close. This anorak is slowing me down.
Zap. Sonic's like abdomen has been pierced here. This has gone through his flanks. He has been shot. This is not that was close. This is I have been shot in the stomach.
Kaboom! Hey, looks like somebody's giving me a helping hand. Amy, I thought Sneaky and Snooty had captured you.
They had, but they're no scouts when it comes to tying knots. I escaped!
Cool! That means I don't have to wear this anymore.
Rip. Oh, just like Hulk Hogan. This guy has an interesting way of drawing front-facing Sonic.
Nothing can slow me down now. Boom!
Help! So much for our plan. Dr. Robotnik won't like this. Quiet, you fool, if Sonic knows we're working for Robotnik.
Too late, dudes. Guess you thought Robotnik would reward you if you made me look like a geek, huh?
Sonic, my dear, let's discuss this.
Oh no, I see someone peeking around down here. Oh.
Let's discuss this over lunch.
No deal.
Whoosh. He ran around them in circles, and this has killed them. Citadel Robotnik.
Parcel for you, Master. Speedy delivery, it says.
He can explain, sir.
What?
What is this supposed to be? Are we viewing... Is this like... POV from Robotnik? Like, this is his nose and his mustache and his belly? Are we seeing this through his eyes now?
You two would make better use of being badniks. We could rework the campaign, Master. We only wanted to please you, sir.
Elsewhere,
I'm flattered, Sonic. You allowed those goons to make you look like a nerd on my account.
Hey, don't make a big issue of it. Maybe I was making a fashion statement.
Cough! And what fashion statement was that then?
and then just a bunch of empty space here. Oh, gross! Ew! Ugh!
Just proving that I don't need a new image. After all, you can't improve perfection.
Oh boy!
You can't improve perfection. The end. Next issue, Scream Theme Park. Speed lines! Either post your mail to Speedline Sonic the Comic, 25/31 of Tavistock Place, London, Water Closet 1H 9SU, or use the email service. See below for details. Everything printed in Speedlines wins a sensational Sega Mega Hog Tag. I guess they don't give out any Crayola pens in this issue. He hopes to have the whole world in his hands. Drawn by Max Riley of High Wycombe Bucks, who has won a Sega Mega Hog Tag.
More Megadroid!
Dear Megadroid, I think you're cool and should have your own regular comic strip. Even me family agrees it's unfair you have to answer letters all the time.
Says Emma Spragg of Rochdale Lanks, who owns a Mega Drive. I don't mind replying to intelligent and tasteful boomers like yourself, Emma. By the way, did you catch my comic strip in the last issue of STC? Please never do another Megadroid comic strip. It was awful. Whoa, cool! The futuristic look. Drawn by Lynn Triplett of Edinburgh, Scotland, who owns Game Gear, Mega CD, Mega Drive, 32X, The Tower of Power, and a Mega Hog Tag. Wow. They got the Tower of Power. Bathgate no more.
Dear STC, whose delivery service is STC using? Me guess it's a company called Slow Mo, because I've recently had to wait till Wednesdays or Thursdays for STC to appear in me area. Today I even had tried 4 local shops and still had no success. Please ask Sonic to help speed up the delivery service.
Says Alan Stewart of Bathgate, W. Lothian, Scotland, who owns a Mega Drive. Alan Stewart does not own the Tower of Power plus Game Gear. They can afford the good markers. Well, Alan, STC's on sale date did change to Wednesdays, but maybe it would be best for you to take out a subscription? Or alternatively, ask your news agent to put STC on Shop Save, which means it's ordered and kept for you to collect.
High Flyer!
Dear STC, when I was on holiday with my parents, very on the hip, we saw a 60-foot-high Sonic on the motorway. I won't say it was cool as it was a hot air balloon. Apart from the Sonic Summer Special, which was brill, that was the best part of my holiday. Also, when is the Sega bus coming to Glasgow, as we have lots of Sonic freaks up this way? Sonic is my favorite, but me dad likes Robotnik because he's bad enough to be a parent.
Written by Gregor Hunter of Glasgow, Scotland. Unfortunately, Gregor, the Sega bus is keeping a low profile this summer. See if your DA can take you on the low road to London, as Sega World will be open from the August bank holiday.
Next issue, Scream Theme Park completes Sonic's World story with all your favorite characters. Rabbit, bear, this person, this guy, other bear, dinosaur. New Tails story, Trooper Trouble, Sonic Heroes and Villains, Knuckles Village of the Damned.
Plus Summer Olympic Games review, Carnival Capers Graphic Zone, Sonic Q&AQ Zone, Q&AQ Zone, Q&AQ. STC 85 on sale Wednesday, the 21st of August, 1996 for the princely sum of £1.20. Oh! You put check marks by all of your Sega systems. Game Gear, Mega CD, Mega Drive. MM. Multi-Mega. Oh, okay. Master System 32X and Saturn. I would like to see blank as a comic strip in STC. What would we like to see as a comic strip in Sonic the Comic someday? What do we rate issue 84? What do we... Grimer's Day Off. What do we rate issue 84? 65? That sounds about right there. They did not have the fan art zone other than this drawing and this drawing. Yeah, I think it's all just Sonic stories now until they bring back Decap Attack. Oh, welcome to the pleasure zone. Oh. Oh, we got something to look forward to next time. Graphic Zone clowns around. I hope it's all fan art of the Sonic characters as clowns. Oh boy. That's gonna be good. Also, very, very bold choice having their artist, who is the worst at drawing Sonic the Hedgehog characters, do their cover art. Very, very bold choice there. All right. Well, that was fun. That was a good Sonic the Hedgehog story. That was some good funnies. Ugh. The pleasure zone and not a single pinup. Let's get ready to draw some pictures, shall we? All Sonic stories. We don't get any more, no more, Kid Chameleon, no more Eternal Champions, no more Streets of Rage. Do our screen mirroring. There we go, going to our drawings and doodles. Okay, we have got a big request queue here. We got Goldberg crushes the kimono bus. Robert Crumb desires dealer's choice of knees or dumpy of a character of dealer's choice. Fighter selection screen of Euro Smash Bros. All the Grotti Amiga, Specky, and Commodore mascots duking it out on your color television. Gore Lord the Barbarian doing the Kennedy kick dance on top of a pile of his slain foes. A harrowing home invasion by Happy Rabbit. He smells baked beans. He's gonna have 'em. Gorgeous JR has become a full-blown conspiracy theorist trying to get to the bottom of it. Photos, maps, and newspaper clippings pinned to corkboards with red string connecting the dots. Gore Lord. Alright, let's get the old grot glove on. Gorgeous JR is gonna be good. Yeah, he almost had to have his arm amputated because WCW, in their infinite wisdom, he was supposed to have a tire iron to smash the window with, but when they were setting up the skit, someone forgot to set the tire iron out there, so Goldberg had to smash the window with his hand, and it got shredded up, like all the way up his arm. And like caused like tendon damage and nerve damage and stuff, and they almost had to amputate his arm from the elbow down. Alright, screen mirroring. We had this fun drawing from BBH's stream yesterday of some pervert playing the tower. Yeah, he's gonna go home and have a shameful yank. Let's see. Let's do a new drawing. Yeah, the crotch hearts. Okay, Goldberg crushes the kimono bus. I get some good reference materials here. There we go. He's gonna go home and find his own tower. A shameful yank. Alright, let's pick out a brush to draw with. Also, this isn't our drawing music. This is comic music. We need to get our drawing music going. There we go. Goldberg crushing the kimono bus. Who's been drawing? Whoa! I also got rid of some of the alerts that were starting to cause VOD mutes. And then I added a few. Finally got around to adding a few new ones to take their place. We already got one of them, the Estonian Smurfs. It was like I forget if it's like a Finnish music video, the one with like all the dancing dudes in it. It just started getting VOD mutes. So that alert has been removed from the pool.
All right, King Hippo. Let's see if you can lift this much weight.
No sweat!
No sweat!
And then there's a bunch of nude aliens.
Jawohl.
Carlos. Let's see. Oh, there is a little kimono bust toy you could get. I bet it was really expensive.
Do you have any Christmas drawings, Vinny?
Do you have any Christmas drawings, Vinny?
Were you looking at my ass? Don't look at my ass. Ass looker. They was looking at my ass. Don't let him. Okay. It's a drawing of Joey the Neck Vitelli dressed up as Santa. I asked Daddy why Santa Claus was covered in blood. And he told me sometimes Santa Claus gotta get whacked. Fair enough, fair enough.
Oh no!
Siamo uno, siamo tanti, tu non sai nemmeno quanti. Buffi, buffi, sederini, furbi, teneri e
Boofy. Very suspicious. Carlos makes his presence known. And then immediately, the Paciochinis show up. I don't think we've ever had any bushwhackers themed art yet. No. That would be a new topic. Kimono bushwhackers.
What a hideous monstrous face!
What a hideous monstrous face!
It's coming back!
Gotta use a lot of fat.
Let me see. Eggplant wizard.
Oh, we got a good alert.
Well, Kevin says I'm an N-team member. Of course, I could be
We got a good alert.
N-team player, or maybe I'm a football team cheerleader. Oh, I give up.
I give
can't
up.
figure out who I am. That's odd. I've never seen a boulder with an ingrown toenail before.
Let's make the canvas a little bit bigger. I got ideas for something else I can add.
Where's Rick? Give him a guitar! Quick, play!
Don't you have a cello?
Don't you have a cello?
What's this wire for?
Folks, here's Wild Bill Ash.
Yeah, I am.
I am.
I heard you, Randy Bryant. You made some big promises. You talked tall.
You talk
You
tall.
stood here on television in front of all these folks, and you said that I was going down. Well, I don't think you're big enough and bad enough and mean enough to put me down. You can try, but you can't do it. Those are fighting words. I'm declaring war. Me and you, brother, right in the center of the ring. War!
Now let's go to the ring.
Between on my right, Hogan, the defending Dan champion on my left, British Bulldog. It's a warm-up fight for the great WrestleMania. It's on! It's on! Pull his hair out! Oh, the wall! Break it! Break! No headbutting, sorry, no headbutting. Okay, when the bell sounds again, back in. Go!
Mr. Luger.
Mr. Luger,
I saw what
Mr.
just happened
Luger.
out there with Ron
I
Killings.
saw what's
just wanna
happening
ask
out
you,
there with Ron
What are your
Killings.
plans for the next show, Super Brawl Saturday? I mean, are you going to take care of Ron Killings?
What kind of disgusting, despicable lack of respect is that Billy What's-His-Name show booking a match for the total package like Luger and Super Brawl? Super Saturday? What is it? I don't even know what it's called. What is it called?
Super Brawl Saturday.
Super Brawl Saturday? Can he afford to pay me to wrestle Ron?
I don't know.
I'm one of the biggest legends and stars ever in this. God! And you t-shirts are too tight too, Billy! And you book a match with me against Ron Killings? Look at me! I'm a total package! I will rip him apart! I'm pissed now!
I don't think I'd...
tickets
Whoa.
Get it quick.
The Lost Soul from Doom with the face of Beavis being hit with a baseball bat by Beavis the Doom guy. Think frog baseball.
Oh, that would be good. That will be a good one.
Betsy Rhodes, that was very brutal words from Bulldozer.
You know something, Bulldozer? You proved to me that you're not a real man. You came out here, you challenged me, and I got in the ring with you, pinned you 1, 2, 3. You couldn't accept that. You couldn't be a real
There we
man,
go.
so you had to jump me from behind. Well, Bulldozer, the tables
The
have
tables
finally
are
turned now, and I'm out here, I'm
turned.
challenging you. It doesn't matter where I have to go or what I have to do, brother. I want you in the ring. And you know, you look at me, I'm a little guy, 5'10", 215 pounds, Bulldozer. You may not think I'm big enough for the job, but brother, just grab a hold of me and watch me grow.
Grab a hold of me and watch me grow.
Oh, wise guys, eh?
Doom Guy Butthead, okay. I can do that. Oh, the Estonian Stooges! That's the Estonian Stooges!
ja sina, Kasper, lähed kohe õuele õhud puid. Et kivi alla tuleb, keedad otse maid, et puhtaks pesta saaksid teede silmad, kõrvad, käed. Ning joonatan veel lisaks mustad toidunõude mäed.
Let's see, documents, drawings.txt.
Käies merikael samuti on must kui kohvipaks. Ma hoiatan teid, kui te ende ei hakka pesema. Siit tulen ise küürima olid suure harjaga.
Hey! Let's go to the ring! Alright, here we go.
Olen öelnud midagi, siis asi jääbki nii.
Hey! Okay, we can clear out. Goldberg crushes the kimono bus. Good. That is new. Whoa!
Speedy BRE bought me a horrible sandwich for 15. I would like you to recreate an infamous photo in your style with characters of your choice. I can DM you the photo over Discord. If the photo is too gross, I can change my request. If not, I must ask, is God with you tonight?
Well, we shall see. If you send me the photo, I'll take a look at it. Alright, let's hide the evidence here. We'll see. Let's hide the evidence while I
almost believe you did that on
export as a JPEG. Throw this into
Come on,
my
Billy, cut it
my
out.
Discord.
Billy, where are you?
Alright, here is Goldberg destroying the kimono bus.
To get your attention, you need a pretty girl, or a baby, or a cute dog.
Discord links have suddenly started going all super long on me, but
Babies or puppies. All our cars are tops, and we have dozens in stock. Practically any color or model you want. And we believe we will offer you a better price than anyone else. Dick McFeely is going to be Chicagoland's #1 Pontiac dealer, and with your help, we will be. So come on over to 5300 North Broadway.
Shemp, peek under that door. Larry, come on.
No, you probably don't need on-screen chat here. And...
Oh, my eye.
There we go. We got a little bit more room for stuff there.
What's the matter, babyface? There's something fishy going on in there.
There's something fishy going on in there.
Push me up to that transom. Right. Up you go, vehicle. Oh.
All right.
Right. No. You framed me, eh? No, Mo. No.
There's the thinger.
You gonna start that again? Wait a minute. Pick on somebody at size. You want me to pick on you? Yeah, I want you to pick on me. I knew I'd love it.
All right. Robert Crumb desires the dealer's choice of knees or dumpy of a character of dealer's choice. Ooh. Let's see.
As we're coming in, cousin Luke, as we're climbing, as we're marching, as we're going to the top.
Photo has been sent.
Tag team ladder, all our mates out there, cousin Luke, they're doing it with us. They're climbing to the top with us, cousin Luke. They're helping us march around. We're all going together, cousin Luke. We're marching over the lot of us. It's one for all. And all our mates out there for the bushwhackers.
That picture is perfectly fine. That's actually right on brand with everything.
Let me see.
Oh, we've got a good alert
Kevin
here.
says I'm an N-team member.
Yeah, we're on
So I
brand.
could be a B-team player, or maybe I'm a football team cheerleader. Oh, I give up. I can't figure out who I am. That's odd. I've never seen a boulder with an ingrown toenail before.
Good. Good. All right, let's see.
Well, here's another nice mess
Knees
you've
or
gotten me
dumpy
into.
of a character of dealer's choice.
Where we belong.
Let me think this over for a second. So let me bring up my my coffee page.
Arctangent X bought me a horrible sandwich for 15. Carlos betrays Big Red Estonian Bungle and Dirk Niblick at Bash at the beach, revealing himself to be the third man and allying himself with the little babies and the horrible sandwich.
Oh, good. That'll be a good one. That will be excellent. Let me put that in the list here. There we go. We might need to get the cue to scroll here. Let's see if I can do that. Well, I think of a character who's dumpy and or knees to draw. Filters, scroll. There we go. Oh, good. It doesn't actually, That looks odd. I don't think it's supposed to do that. It's not supposed to do that either. You know, I kind of think the way OBS handles text sources might not be very good. It might not be very good. It is, in fact, bad. Old and deprecated. Also, if you have too many text sources, it starts, like, using up ridiculous amounts of CPU and memory. Like, permanently, to the point that you have to throw away your scene collection and make like, all new ones, because they just go bad. Okay, this is looking a little bit better, possibly? A little bit better, possibly? Ooh, let's see. The author has tried to port it to Windows and failed. Yeah. OBS's text source gubbins is not very good. Haven't drawn Kimono Biffo in a long time. We're due for some unpleasantness. I like giving Kimono Biffo gross little sausage fingers. This is based off a panel of a Biffo the Bear comic strip. More SimCity. Yeah, I've got pretty much the whole Super Nintendo SimCity soundtrack in the playlist. Got SimCity, I've got Mario Paint, Draken, Snoopy Concert. That's a little too much of a gross sausage hand, I think. We need to fix up this sausage hand so it's not quite so gross. Oh, pilot wings. Yeah, in fact, let me grab some pilot wings and throw it in the playlist. Let me grab some pilot wings from the snesmusic.org. Plock, Pitfall, Populous, Pink Panther, Pillow Twings, there we go. Pillow Twings. Let's throw some of those in there. There you are. Okay, let's put you here. Put you here. We'll just put the whole thing in the playlist. There we go. There we go. I'll clean up this gross hand. Okay, the back goes down like that. Then there's the butt. There's an issue of Biffo the Bear in which he sits on his granny's knitting needles. Go. You know? Let's turn this around here so as we can fit the feet in here. That's important. One, two, three. Okay, you need one more toe. There we go. Is this gonna jump scare us when we go to fill this in? And oh, it didn't! There we go. Amazing. I see where you could possibly escape from down there. We don't want that now, do we? Oh, there we go. Just fill this part in manually. Whoa!
Täna ma näitan teile, kuidas teha
Win-win
win-win-situatsiooni. Ehk seda, kuidas teha nii, et võidaksid kõik. Ja!
Jaa!
Kammi, nammi, meie kord on süüa kammi!
Just!
Sest uued nommid said valmis ja nüüd on teie kõigi kord need krõbeda maisi ja riisiga
Krõbeda!
ära süüa! Uued riisi- ja maisipallid šokolaadis. Kui mõnus.
Okay, how are we gonna fix up this hair? Go like that, that, and then please don't jump scare. Don't see any obvious jump scare locations. No, look at that. Amazing.
Hey, Willie, come here. Listen to this.
Listen to this.
Let me know when this gets irritating, okay?
Now! Now! It's irritating almost at once.
Ha! Let's move you over here. Whoa! Knitting Factory. Thank you for gifting a sub to the Knitting Factory. Ultima on PlayStation got a localization, huh? There we go. There's... Scroll this down a little bit. Okay, there was the Robert from Dealer's Choice of Knees or Dumpy character of Dealer's Choice. We got that out of the way. There we go. Strangely appealing. What a horrible character this is. Let's save as JPEG. Go. Okay, we've done another awful cartoon here. Let's copy the link. Discord, why are you making all the links really, really long now? You didn't used to do that, but there it is. There it is. It wouldn't be Discord without them gradually making things a little bit worse day by day. Okay, we can remove that one from our list. Fighter selection screen of Euro Smash Bros. All the grotty Amiga, Specky, and Commodore mascots duking it out on your color television. Okay. This one should be fun. Actions came up with it. Let's see. First of all those Amiga games always use like a weird balloony looking font. Pick a different brush. Do this brush here. No, we need one that's more blomby than that. We need one that's a bit more blomby than that. There we go. It's a little bit smaller, so it fits. Go. Whoa. All the money.
Go, gadget skates. All the money. All the money.
Scientists were able to mimic Nessie Amun's voice by recreating his mouth and vocal cords with a 3D printer. It allowed them to produce a single sound.
Jesus!
Good.
I'm rich. I'm rich.
I'm rich. I'm rich. I'm rich. I'm a lord. I'm a lord. I'm a lord.
Okay, let's see.
Oh, wise guys, eh?
He's going over that cliff.
Good.
Scientists were able to mimic Nesyamun's voice by recreating his mouth and vocal cords with a 3D printer. It allowed them to produce a single sound.
Oh, yay! Cousin, isn't it good to walk in the arena and to see all the kids swinging their arms? Oh, not only the kids, Cousin Luke, but all our mates out there, all the bushwhackeroos, as we're coming in, Cousin Luke, as we're climbing, as we're marching, as we're going to the top of the WW Tag Team Ladder, all our mates out there, Cousin Luke, they're doing it with us. They're climbing to the top with us, Cousin Luke. They're helping us march on our opponents, Cousin. We're all going
They
together,
should put each character on
It's one for all.
a different
And all our
layer.
mates out there for the
That would be the wise thing to do. So as I can move them about.
Sepsi bought me a horrible sandwich for 10. A hypothetical C64
Oh.
Pac-Man clone cover art so horrifying that it resulted in the game being pulled from store shelves immediately due
That
to
one will
customer
be
complaints.
excellent. Excellent. Let me put that one on the list. Limbo. That's a good grotty Commodore Specky Amiga mascot character. I know. Gotta do Minor Willie. Jet Set Willie. Have they ever drawn a picture of what Jet Set Willie's face looks like? Yeah, I don't think they've ever drawn a picture of his face. We've seen his body, but not his face. Because, like, the only reference image I can find of him is the cover art with his head stuck in the toilet. Okay, then. Well, Jet Set Willie, we can't see your face, which means you get replaced with Technician Ted. You get replaced with Technician Ted. You get replaced with Technician Ted since you so value your anonymity. Whoa! There we go. We're getting a good roster of characters now. Let's fix up your nose a little bit. There we go. There we go, Technician Ted. Let's make another character. Oh, I know. I know a good character. Yeah, there we go. Your other leg is much bigger. Whoa! Lynx winners, thank you for 19 months.
Oh, that's an art.
Oh, that's a baseball.
we go. Everyone's favorite character, Horace. Let's see. What would be another character? Oh, yeah, I know. I know a character. Let's draw his character selection box here. That's on the same layer as Horace, so we need to fix that. There we go. Everyone's favorite character. Everyone loves Dizzy the Egg. This is the music that plays when you're playing Dizzy the Egg and you're upset about it. Suppose I should give him a leg or something here, so as he don't look upsetting. How does Dizzy's legs attach to his body? I'll just add little folds there. That'll be good enough. There we go, Dizzy. 2 more characters. 2 more characters. Let's see. Dizzy and Horace, both Hogans. Oh, I know. I know. How could we forget our little dude, Cuthbert? How could we forget Cuthbert? How could we forget Cuthbert? Let me find a good reference photo of Cuthbert. Go. This is a good character. Cuthbert, one more character. You gotta buy expansion discs if you want any more. Cuthbert has cubby bear disease. Oh, I know a good one. I know a good one. I know a good one. This is obviously everyone's favorite platformer character. The bitmap kid from the classic platformer game Magic Pockets. Everyone knows him. I bet in this alternate universe, like, Bitmap Brothers characters are the equivalent of all the different Fire Emblem characters that end up in Smash Brothers that people get upset about.
Incidentally, you guys
Oh, it's comic time.
to give up comics and we're going into showbiz.
Excellent. There we go. Flimbo, Technician Ted, Horace, Dizzy, Cuthbert, and Bitmap Kid. Yeah, they did Chaos Engine and Speedball. Alright, let's hide the evidence here. Export as a JPEG. There we go. Man, another Bitmap Bros character. Where's Hugo? There we go. Alright, let's put our things away here and get ready for a comic. It's the second comic of the night. You know what that means. Let's get our comic music ready. You know what that means. Our new favorite character. Let's see, where have we left off? This one looks as good as any. Super Duck, the Cockeyed Wonder. Issue 17. Fauntleroy's awful quiet upstairs. I guess that sailboat I gave him was keeping him out of trouble. Fauntleroy has destroyed the entire upstairs level of Super Duck's house. Super Duck has extremely bad posture reading his newspaper. Fauntleroy has drowned. Do you want spending money? Sell these popular patriotic and religious mottos. You can't spell mottos without toes. I remember we had looked at this ad before and figured it was a scam. Oh, what sort of drawings along have we got?
Well, I don't think you big enough and bad enough and mean enough to put me down. You can try, but you can't do it. Those are fighting words. I'm declaring war. Me and you, brother, right in the center of the ring. War!
That's British Sonic. He's always angry.
Super Duck, the Cockeyed Wonder. Finished. Super Duck's midget push-button portable radio. He'll revolutionize the... Ring, ring. Hello? Oh, hiya, honey. What's up?
Everything. Would you please amuse Uncle Sam for me this afternoon? I'm up to my neck.
I'd love to, honey. You know me.
Your darling soup. Bye.
Click. Ah, farts. What does she take me for, a dope?
That's telling her, kid.
Help me straighten this place up, Font. Quick.
Who's she bringing, royalty?
For Uncle Sam, whoever he is. I don't want the doddering old goat to...
Look out, soup.
S. Duck. Whammo!
Oh, fan service.
Meet Uncle Sam, soup. Sorry he got away from me like that.
Uncle Sam, eh? Very funny.
Why do they always draw Ioana Duck's outfit, like, transparent?
Well, enjoy yourselves, boys. I'll pick Uncle up later.
Oh, sure.
You know why.
Wait a minute. What if he gets hungry?
Are you kidding? Goats will eat anything.
Crunch.
Is that the sound of Uncle Sam eating something, or the sound of Super Duck's cervical spine breaking as he twists his head completely around?
Yay! My new radio! Gulp. Cough it up, you bee-whiskered garbage collector, before I turn you into a hat rack! Clank.
He kicks the goat right in the arse, killing it.
I'll get you for this, you rat.
Font! It's a talking goat! Bang! He got me.
Get up, Soup. It's the radio he swallowed.
Listen in at the same time tomorrow for another episode of The Long Stranger Rides Again.
Da-da-dum, 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 dum-dum! Help! How?
Hey, you sliver! Away! Why?
Stop! Stop! Hiccup. Click. Skid. Huh?
Oh, how we danced.
Hick up. Click.
Hold that tiger!
I'll be darned.
Hick.
He changes stations every time he hiccups. Ha ha!
Bong!
There goes the bell for the 10th round. Battling Billy comes out of his corner like a wild bull.
What the?
A left to the jaw, a right, a left, another left. This is brutal. Super Duck is dead. A terrific right, and the challenger is down.
Splat.
Speak to me, Soup. Anything I can get you?
Yeah. Groan! It's rain. Oh, hamburgers.
Hick, 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 hick. Or hamburgers. I'm not gonna do this 63 times.
Thank you very much for the 63 months.
A copy of today's radio program. I want to be prepared for what's coming.
Here you are, Soup.
This is station WHHAM.
Sheriff Ram bought me a horrible sandwich for 10. Please draw Kemino Three Stooges trying to make a buck selling religious mottos daughter.
Good. Good. That'll be a good one. Let me add that one to the list. Charlie, what do you want? What do you want? What do you want? Put that in the drawings.txt. There we go. Alright, let's go back to our comic. You want a supervisor. Let's pick you up then. Let's pick you up and hold you. There you go. Child.
Bong, bong, bong. WHAM. Ah, here it is. Yay! Take down that hammock, quick, Font.
What's coming? Oh, another atom bomb test.
Almost. They're gonna broadcast the test flight of a new speed plane. He'll kill himself if I don't get some kind of wings on him. Huh?
Fauntleroy is right to question Super Duck's logic on this one. I'm not quite sure what he's trying to do here either. Uh-oh, fan service here too. The sleek new plane is warming up, ready for the takeoff.
Hurry, Soup.
I am.
And she's off.
No, wait.
She's climbing like a bird. The pilot waves cheerfully to the crowd below. Help! 5,096,000 feet straight up. Oh well, at least we're flying okay. And now, ladies and gentlemen, the dive of death. What the? Ah! Zoom. At a scant 4 feet, ladies and gentlemen, the successful new plane levels off for a landing and... hick. Arrgh. Will Jack's other wife divorce George so Phil can marry Cynthia? Will Mr. Andrews get the chair? Will swish. No, no, no! Crash. And so...
Okay, you'll heal up in time. What about Uncle Sam?
Oh yeah, the doc says to give him one of these every 4 hours.
A power tube! The end. A power tube! Hey gang, tune in on the Archie Andrews program every Saturday over the National Broadcasting System. I'll be there with my gang, Betty, Veronica, and Jughead. We'll have a barrel of fun. Consult your local paper for the time. Story quiz with this guy. Let's follow Captain Jolly Roger on a treasure hunt. He's traveled over 3 seas to get to it. The names of the seas are also the names of colors. Right. Trace the dots and find out who the captain's best trusted... Find out who is the captain's best trusted friend. I wonder what this could be. Oh boy, Betty and Veronica are dream girls, all right, but watch them turn into a nightmare for poor Archie in Archie Comics. Archie's a riot. Archie's a howl. Archie's an Archie magazine. Look for this trademark. Look for this trademark. Smack. Super Duck, the cockeyed wonder. Hubba hubba, that must be Joanna Duck. She said she'd call. Ring ging 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 ging.
Darling, Mother's in town. I want you to come over and meet her. Please dress up and impress her.
Sweetheart, I'll dude up like you've never seen me before. First impressions count. My impeccable wardrobe will put me ace high with the old gal. I only need one thing to top off my flawless attire. A boutonniere, a flower for my lapel. Uh-oh. Ah, crap! My hat would get caught on that limb. Ah, farts! Now my cane! Ah, and this, the most important date of my life. He's gonna be nude. It's like Charlie Brown has the kite-eating tree. Super Duck has the clothes-stealing tree. I'm late now, but you all understand. Lucky thing this tree was easy to climb. He has human feet. Yow! Rip, tear, crash. Oh. Oh. Oh no, the tree branch has jammed right up in there. Oh. Oh, I'm almost naked. My suit's in ribbons. I gotta do something quick. This will cover me till I can sneak home and get dressed up again. I'll be awfully late, but I'll explain. She'll understand.
Mother, I'm sure Super Duck has a good reason for not coming to meet you.
I hope so. I'm not in the habit of waiting for people. I'm very anxious to meet your...
Mr. Duck!
Oops.
Answer me. Is this your idea of a joke?
I was gonna meet your mother, so I put on something suitable and...
Oh, you beast!
Why, he blasted blackguard!
I was never so insulted.
I saw the whole thing, so shut your trap. No bum can insult a lady on Officer O'Gooley's beat.
But let me explain.
Shut up or I'll put you in solitary, you tramp.
The end. You can tell this is not the same Super Duck artist as before, because he did not give Yuana Duck a transparent skirt. Super Duck, the cockeyed wonder. Oh boy, it's gonna be a beautiful day for fishing, Font. We ought to catch a boat full.
I'm gonna get 1 million. I've got some good luck charms. Do you want a rabbit's foot soup?
Boats. Sea Waters, proprietor. Ah, for gosh sakes, don't be so superstitious. There's no such thing as luck. All you need is the proper tackle.
What you gonna do with the umbrella? You can't fish with that.
I'm gonna catch my fish in comfort. I'm not gonna boil out there in that hot sun.
Hey, don't open that indoors! Don't you know it's bad luck to have an umbrella in the house?
Huh!
Do you want to spoil our fishing trip?
Let go! Clunk. He's dead. Splash! Splash!
See, I told you it was bad luck.
Sputter, sputter! Bad luck, my eye! If you hadn't pushed that umbrella, that wouldn't have happened.
Yeah, well, you better take this rabbit's foot so we have some luck catching fish.
Slap! Cut that out! That superstitious stuff doesn't go with me. Give me a hand getting the stuff in the boat. I'll get 10 times as much fish with my method as you'll get with all your good luck charms. I'll show you what I think of superstitions. Watch me go under this ladder. Putt, putt, putt.
No, Soup, don't do that. It's bad luck.
Ah, nuts. That's a silly, ignorant superstition. I'll prove that it's all bunk. Nothing's gonna happen. Uh-oh, Super Duck. You're gonna curse yourself.
Hey!
Slosh. Glub!
See, I told you not to go under a ladder. Gollies, Soup, I wish you'd stop taking chances. Do you want to ruin our luck?
Ah, crap! Shut up! It's not luck. It just happened that way. Come back here, you turd! I'll pick a good spot and prove that fishing is 100% skill. There's no luck connected with this. Years of experience have taught me where the big ones hide out.
Oh boy!
Twice I gotta get into my fishing clothes. To do a good job, you gotta have good equipment.
I always hang up my lucky horseshoe first.
More silly superstitions. Second, comes good form and a clean cast. Fishing history's about to be made.
Then I put a new pin and a fat worm on and say, "Fishy, fishy in the brook, bite at Fauntleroy's hook."
That mumbo-jumbo makes me sick. Ha ha! I got one already. That shows how good your old superstitions are. Snap. Hey! You miserable turd of a buzzard! Come back with my fish or I'll break your beak!
Wait, Soup! Stop! Don't do it!
I'll teach you, you piece of crap all overgrown canary! Plop.
Heck! Uh-oh, it's terrible bad luck to harm an albatross!
Bad luck, bad luck. That's all I hear from you. I don't see your good luck charms bringing you any fish.
What do you call these? Now, do you want to burrow my rabbit's foot?
Huh? I tell you, there's no such thing as luck. I don't want to hear that white again.
Yeah, what do you call this? I guess this isn't lucky.
I'll show you it's not luck. You just happen to have a good spot, that's all. Go find yourself another place and let me fish here. You'll see I don't need a rabbit's foot. Splat!
That's not fair! Now you will have bad luck!
Now I'll show you how to catch fish the scientific way. The bird says, grrr. I feel a nibble already. Stick around and see what happens to me. Uh-oh, the bird has lifted up the horseshoe. Bonk! Oof!
Guess I'll have to quit. My pin is all worn out. Uh-oh, Soup must have got tired. He's sound asleep. Hey, Soup, I just happened to think of one reason you had such tough luck today. It's Friday the 13th.
Oh no! It's time for a comic strip by our favorite artist, Red Holmdale. It shouldn't happen to a dog.
Uh-oh, that's a call for me.
Cheap, cheap. Trouble!
I'm not the watchdog around here for nothing. Just as I thought, it's that new cat again. Grrr!
That cat is enormous. So is the bird. Or possibly Trouble is very small.
So you're going to play hard to get.
As Trouble squirts blood from his pores, and so does the cat.
I'll get you to leave. I'll get you to leave go. This is the last thing I do.
Hey, let's not stretch this thing too far.
Well, if you really want to stay up there, it's okay by me.
Zip. Crash! You forgot, pal, everything that goes up must come down. That takes care of him. Now to get at that canary again.
Trouble! What's all that noise about out there?
Uh-oh, here comes his master. I've got to act quickly. Come on, Trouble, old boy, just put those paws on me. Help! Murder! Ulp, gurgle, awk, ow! Says the cat, spitting out blood.
Trouble! Leave that kitten alone! Very idea, attacking this poor little kitten. And you'll stay in the doghouse till you learn how to behave yourself.
It shouldn't happen to a dog!
No Rest for the Weary, a Super Duck story by Harry Kames. Yow! They're at it again! Yowled Super Duck as he looked into his backyard garden. Super chased out the back door with a broom. There was murder in his eye. Darn those chickens! They're scratching up my garden again. Every time I get the seeds freshly planted, that blankety-blank neighbor of mine lets his chickens crawl into my garden. I'll fix them this time, and that neighbor too. He's going to kill his neighbor. Super sailed into the chickens with a wildly swinging broom, and the feathers flew so thick you couldn't see Super or the chickens. At last, the garden was clear of them. The chickens were in full flight back through the hole in the fence. I just saw the neighbor's name.
Hey, cut that out, you little runt!
Came the bellowing voice from across the fence. It was the neighbor, Joe Blow. Super turned on him. I'm warning you for the last time, you big bag of wind. Keep those chickens out of my yard. The next time I won't be so easy with them.
Is that so?
Yeah, is that so? Still fuming with anger, Super stalked back into his house. It couldn't have been more than an hour later when Super glanced out the window again. His blood pressure went up about 20 points. Those chickens again, he screamed. That's the last straw. I'll show that Joe Blow whether I'm fooling or not. Super tore up the stairs, oh he's powerful, into his attic, and came down with his buckshot gun. He went to the window, took careful aim, then he let go with both barrels. When the smoke had cleared, 3 chickens lay stretched out ready for the frying pan. The others were in full flight. Super ran out and picked up the dead chickens. Ha! I'll just keep these as pot payment for the damage they've done to my garden. They are dead. Is the Discord invite link still messed up? Hang on. There we go. Try this, I just generated one. This one says Game Jerk W. Try that one. Game Jerk W.
Yeah, well, wise guy,
came a voice from behind. There's like a little faint specter of Super Duck shining through the page here. Super turned to face a scowling figure built like a brick tenement house.
Gulp, who are you?
Super asked querulously.
I'm the guy who drives a truck those chickens was on. See, I makes a sharp turn on this corner.
Boot Blackin bought me a horrible sandwich for 10. Beast Lord getting clocked in the back of the head with a booze jug because he tried to steal the super drunk's cloak of invisibility.
Oh, that's a good one. Beast Lord was a good game. Beast Lord was an excellent game. One of the best. Let me add that to the list. Yeah, you can't have a permanent link anymore unless you make your server public. Oh, he's playing Beast Lord. I remember playing through Beast Lord to completion.
I makes a sharp turn on this corner, and one of the chicken coops breaks loose and lands in your backyard. But, no ifs, no buts, ifs, or ands, shrimp. You're paying for them chickens, or else.
Super looked at the big ham of a fist up against his beak, and kind of figured out what the or else meant. He dug down into his pocket very quickly, and the truck that walked like a man got his price, plus the chickens.
Ha ha!
Cackled Joe Blow. He was leaning over the fence and had seen the entire incident.
Why don't you give up, runt? You're not gonna get anything out of that measly garden.
Is that so? Snarled Super. I'm gonna raise some vegetables if it takes me a year. 2, 5, and your chickens aren't gonna scratch them up either, see?
Ah, shut up if you want privacy, won't ya? Go and hire yourself a penthouse.
Penthouse? Maybe you got something there. Thanks for the idea, Blow. Super walked away, smiling mysteriously.
Hey, I wonder what the runt is up to,
Blow said, scratching his head. Blow was even more mystified when he saw Super digging up his own garden. For hours he dug and poured the earth into pails. Then he lugged the pails up a ladder onto the roof. It was in the wee hours of the morning when a hot, weary, and bedraggled Super finally finished his strange task. But when it was done, he looked at his handiwork triumphantly.
Super had built a garden on his own roof!
Now we'll see if I can raise my own vegetables or not, Super chortled. Joe Blow's chickens won't be scratching up my seeds anymore. Every bone in his body ached as he dragged himself into bed. Boy, that was really work, Super yawned. But it was worth it. When those fresh vegetables come sprouting up, Super Duck never finished what he was going to say, for at that moment there was a rending noise from above, followed by an avalanche of dirt that cascaded down upon his head. When Super finally dug himself out, he looked up at where the ceiling used to be, but now was just a gaping hole. His roof garden had caved in the roof. The next day, Super Duck was in the vegetable market, ordering vegetables for 6 months. The end!
Super Duck, the cockeyed wonder.
There's the old western sheriff.
Oh, Grant, I forgot my specs. I better go get 'em. I can't make out the face without 'em.
Wanted for murder. This guy. It's done. Now push me.
I can't catch no crook if I don't know how he looks.
Hatchet Harry, the cop killer.
Oh, geez, Soup, do I gotta push you?
I made it for you. The least you can do is let me ride first. Is that the best you can do? Push me higher. Higher, higher. Don't be such a sissy. Higher.
Okay. You really want to swing high, Soup?
Sure, the sky's the limit. Crack.
Well, get yourself set to hit the limit.
I don't like the looks of that splat panel there. I don't like the looks of it. Oh, Super Duck's going for a spin. Zip. Splotch. Wanted for murder.
Now that I got my specs on, I'll be able to get a good look at this poster. Well, well, a killer's face, if I ever saw one, I'd remember that face anywhere.
He's dead.
If and I catch that cruel murderer, I'll lock him up in my jail so tight he'll need a writ from the governor so he can get fresh air.
Wow, that bull almost killed me. Wait till I get my hands on him. Ah, there he is now. Come back here, you fugitive from a meat grinder. I'll chop you into little bitty cube steaks. He's going to kill the bull with a hatchet and nothing else. If I ever get my hands on that bull, I'll pot his skull with this hatchet.
Tarnation, here's that hatchet murderer now.
I hate bulls. Dead.
They'll hang you, you cop killer.
Oh, that's it? Presumably Super Duck was executed for the crimes of Hatchet Harry the cop killer. God ziggity dog, we're coming in on the Frank beam. Well, those are words. Archie Andrews and his hilarious Gangan, NBC, every Saturday, 10:30 a.m. New York time. The hit show on the Laugh Parade is brought to you by Swift & Company, makers of the famous Swift's Premium Franks, better than ever in the new cellophane-protected pound package. A vile page. Super Duck Short, featuring Fauntleroy and Hamburger. Oh, Super Duck is wearing his short shorts in this one. Font eggs ham on. Oh, Hamburger is their disgusting, awful, goofy character.
Wowie, a month of secret practicing has given me some punch.
How to box. Bop. Pow.
Hot dog! Here comes the first victim of Fauntleroy, the brutal bomber. Hey, Ham, want a box with me?
Mama said to bring the milk home quick, but you're my friend, so I'll stay for a minute. You'll have to show me how to box. Oh!
Bam, bop, biff.
Sure, Ham, just start swinging.
You mean like this?
Splotch! Fauntleroy is dead.
Now we're gonna take the milk home, but I'll be right back and you can teach me some more.
Milk.
I'll teach him but good by taking the soft padding out of my gloves and filling them with rocks. And then his balloon's full of air. When he hits me, it'll feel like a pillow. I'll moida the bum.
Dum dum, here I come for my next lesson.
Okay, just start swinging and driving.
Smack.
Ouch! Okay.
Bang!
Hey, Font, look, must have been driving too fast. Got me a blowout.
And... Splotch. Fauntleroy. Oh! Running wild. Thank you for the full 12 months.
If you get a tummy ache and you moan and groan and woe, don't forget we told you so.
Duke Donuts, thank you for the raid, just in time for Cubby Bear.
Here they go.
Cubby Bear's disgusting
Running
wife.
king off James Chubbo Salami.
How are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
Cubby the Bear.
On your back again, just as I expected.
Wasn't so restful, Petunia. Besides, I'm tired.
By Red Holmdale. She's spewing blood. Oh!
No wonder you're getting fat and flabby. It's time you did something about it.
Maybe you're right. I should take up some mild form of exercise. Next week I'll go down to the sports shop to buy some equipment.
Why, wait, you can use those old dumbbells I have up in the attic.
Red Holmdale's Smash Bros. With Cubby the Bear, and it shouldn't happen to a dog, and Hot Foot the Hobo, and, what's his name, Goopy the Gremlin, or whatever. Goonie the Gremlin.
You'll find them behind that old trunk and some other things.
Yipes, I was afraid of something like this. I never understand why things you want always have to be behind everything else.
Oh yeah, let's do a shout out. There we go.
Only 5 more cases to go. Whew!
He says, sweating blood.
At last, here they are.
He grabs the dumbbells and starts licking them.
And don't forget to put everything back where you found him.
How I ever get into these things, I'll never know.
Oh, I hate her anatomy. I hate everything about Petunia Bear.
I wonder what's keeping Cubby. He's been up here for an awfully long time. I might have known this had happened the minute my back is turned,
She says in a piss-colored word balloon. With green eyes.
But Petunia!
It's time I took charge of you personally. I'm taking you downtown right now.
As they both spurt blood out of their orifices.
You better have a membership card when you come out, or else.
Boy, she really means business.
Fit as a fiddle, athletic club.
Let's see, what will I sign up for? Boxing, wrestling, handball. Golly, they're all pretty strenuous. Oh boy, this is for me!
Try our Swedish massage. It's sure to loosen you up. Entrance! His teeth are pink now. He has apparently, like, bit the inside of his lip, and his mouth is full of blood. Uh-oh.
Might as well go about this the easy way. Petunia won't know the difference. It's the results that count.
What'll it be, bud?
Might as well make it the works.
The Wikes it is.
Hey! Let me out of here!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Come back here. I just started on you.
Yeah, but before you finish me, I'm getting out.
But you forgot your shirt.
If that's all I lose, I'm lucky. I've gotta duck this guy quick. Puff puff. Puff puff.
He got a sad ending. He got his taint slapped and that was it.
I'll duck in here till that bone crusher cools off.
Here's an extra man for us.
Oh no, a volleyball game.
Grab him and let's get started.
Well, here's another nice mesh.
I should have thought of this before. It's a cinch I'll murder this game.
He says, shooting fiery explosions out of his arse and squirting blood from his pores. You gotta stay out of the spiker's way. You've gotta stay on your feet. You can only touch the ball with your hands.
Oh, Jeffrey, it feels old.
Stay in your own position.
Oof.
Hey, you're not supposed to touch the net. Hey, oh, this looks awful. He's bleeding, and these guys have red eyes and teeth. Hey, chimp, bring the scissors. Later. And most important, he mustn't do any physical exercise. In fact, he must remain in bed for 1 month.
But doctor, I don't understand. He's so inactive.
This is brutal. He was just popping in for a good time with the boys. And he ended up getting brutalized. Everyone is just dripping blood out of their facial holes. Super Duck, the cockeyed wonder. Oh boy, we'll have the whole place to ourselves. I'll catch myself the biggest catfish of the year. Catfish Creek Club for members only. Screech. I'll have it stuffed and hang it in the place of honor.
We'd have to beat these beauties to deserve the spot over the fireplace.
Consider it done. I feel super lucky today. Yippee! Got one already! I tell ya, I'm a psychic. I knew I'd catch a big one. And then he answers his own sentence, I guess. Yeah? Then how come you don't know what is happening to it now? I think this word balloon was supposed to be pointing to Fauntleroy, but Super Duck accidentally read his line instead. Yow! My prize fish! You blasted piece of crap, cat! Bro. It hurts me to toss this into a garbage can.
Then why don't you let the cat have that no-good carcass?
Because, that's why! Now shut up, the cat has already had the no-good carcass. There is nothing left of it. I want silence and by golly I'll bang, clatter, clang. Why, you ugly looking rat trap? Clatter, bang. Want it quiet around here, understand? Pop, wham. That takes care of the cat, and that takes care of the fish. It's the last day for me to catch a prize catfish, so I won't stand for any fuss.
Wouldn't it be easier to give the fish bones to the cat and be rid of him?
No! Now shut up! With the big fellows hear noise, they'll know you're angling for them. Super Duck's a good character. You're just like angry and ignorant. Bang, clatter, clang. You rotten turd of a cat, stay out of my garbage can! I'll fix him. I'll hammer this lid on tight. I don't want any advice from you.
Honest Soup, I wasn't going to say a word. Thump, thump. What, do you want to know something?
No, now shut up, I want it quiet! Bang, clang, wham!
That's what I wanted to tell you.
You freaking cat, I'll break every bone in your foolish body. You got away from me, but he'll be back. I'll ambush him.
He wields his big caveman club. Or possibly gigantic Cheeto.
Somebody's gonna be awfully surprised. Uh-oh, I hear him coming back.
Puff, puff, chomp, chomp. Says this guy for some reason.
Ugh, ugh, this job is making me puff, puff, too fat.
This man, the garbage man, is dumpster diving from the garbage he is picking up and eating it.
Still, I can't complain. $20 a week and all I can eat ain't bad pay. Blub, hey, splop.
All you can eat from the garbage you pick up.
Stop, blub, glub, hey. Hi-ho, as off to the dump we go. Burp, burp.
City dump.
Blub, glub, blurb.
Slup.
That's the biggest load of slop I ever dumped.
Chomp, chomp.
Ah, son of an ass, why does everything happen to me? Hi-ho, burp, burp. Crap, when Super Duck makes up his mind. Watch out, I'm determined to catch the biggest catfish. And by golly, I will. Wow, biggest catfish I ever saw. I'll have it stuffed and... Hey! Come back with my fish, you little turd! Ha! I've got him. He's cornered. Yo, my fish! Come along, pussy! You're gonna help me win!
Golly, Soup, what you doing?
Thump, thump, meow. I'm hanging mine in the place of honor, and I'll miter the first guy that says I didn't catch the biggest catfish.
Yeah, oh, he's cruelty. At least he didn't nail the cat to the board. He just tied it on with a hanky.
And...
Oh, we get another Super Duck short. Super Duck wearing his short shorts. Going all up in the crack. Ambulancy.
Groan! Groan! Oh! Feet! Feet! Doc, you're only suffering from overwork. You're here for a good rest. I want you to sleep, sleep, sleep!
It's morning, rise and shine. Time for your sleeping pills.
He takes his piss jug away from him.
Come on, sleepyhead. We got to scrub our face in tootsies.
Bang! Bang! Take a rest. Sleep, he says. That joint is waste than the boiler. That joint is waste than boiler factory. I'm going home. Whap, clatter, bang, bang, bang. Ah, crap. Fine time that guy picked to fetch a stupid roof. PU, too. No place like the country for peace and quiet. I'll find a nice secluded hay pile. Put, 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 put. Moo! Cock-a-doodle-doo, ding-dong, oink. Ah, dang it! Cut it out, you silly-looking hunk of pork chops! Oh, crap! The city park is quieter than that rumpus ranch!
The rumpus ranch.
Wake up and get out of here, can't you read?
City park, keep off the grass.
I gotta find a quiet spot to sleep, or I'll go crazy. Uh-oh.
Yeah, the pig is licking his toes.
Let feather foam mattresses lull you to sleep. Splat!
Just what he ordered, Doctor. He's sleeping peacefully.
He's dead. He's comatose now. America's greatest zipper billfold bargain. Billfolds are printed in breathtaking colors. Your choice for $1.98 plus tax. Premiums given, cash commission, mail coupon now. Boys, girls, act now, no money now. 52nd year, we trust you. Send name and address on coupon, genuine 22 caliber Hoban rifles, 1000 shot repeater Daisy air rifles with tube of shot footballs, latest design alarm clocks, wristwatches, pocket watches, jewelry, sent postage paid. Boys, girls, full-size bicycles, sent express charges collect. Other premiums are cash commission easily yours. Simply give beautiful art pictures with white Cloverine brand salve for chaps and mild burns. Easily sold to friends, neighbors, and relatives at 25 cents a box with picture. And remit amount called for under premium wanted in catalog sent with order salve and picture sent postage paid for by us to start. That was a sentence and a half. Mail coupon now to Wilson Chemical Co. Tyrone Pa. Premiums or cash given. Watches! Boys, girls, ladies, men. Newest design wristwatches, pocket watches, sent postage paid. Other premiums or cash commission now easily yours. Simply give art pictures with white Cloverine brand salve. Sold at 25 cents a box with picture. No money now, mail coupon! We are reliable, boys, girls, send no money now. XL movie projector with 1 roll of film. Electric record players, billfolds, blankets, rifles, watches, sent postage paid. Radio steel wagons, body size 34 by 15.5 by 4.5. Full balloon tires, sent express charges collect. Other premiums are cash commission easily yours. Oh, you can get one of these. Boys, girls, ladies, electric excellent tone record players, dolls, jewelry, sent postage paid. Other premiums or cash commission easily yours. Is this a meat grinder? It's a meat grinder. You can sell salve to your friends and family and get a meat grinder. Wristwatches, pocket watches, alarm clocks, food choppers, dolls, pen and pencil sets. Sent postage paid. Other premiums or cash commission. Simply give. Art pictures with white Cloverine brand salve. Sold at 25 cents a box with picture. And remit amount called for under premium wanted in catalog sent with order to start. Through agent and at drug stores. Yeah, the salve episode. Wilson Chemical Co. Department SD 143 Tyrone Pa. Date gentlemen, please send me on trial. 12 colorful art pictures with 12 boxes of white Cloverine brand salve to sell at 25 cents a box with picture. I will remit amount within 30 days. Select a premium or keep cash commission. As fully explained on a premium wanted in catalog. Sent with my order postage paid to start. This sounds like a scam. This sounds like a capital S, capital C, am scam. How a simple discovery made Billy a very happy boy. Please pay attention to your piano lesson, Billy. You'll never learn that way.
Oh, I wish I could join me pals. This piano teacher gives me a pain. Why don't you like to practice your piano lessons, Billy? Because I just hate those drills and exercises.
It's no use, Maddie. We'll have to stop Billy's piano lessons.
And to think he's been studying 2 years and it cost us over $300. Now's my chance to skip out and join the gang at the Saudi parlour. Hope Mom don't get wise.
At Jones's Soda Parlor.
Golly, look how Bobby's making a hit with his piano playing and he couldn't play a tune last week.
Look at this child here. Look at this child.
How'd you learn to play piano so well and so fast, Bobby?
You're so sensibly with a slide chord device anyone can learn to play in a jiffy.
Imagine, dear, how much money we could have saved if Billy had known of that slide chord device.
And he would have played so nicely 2 years ago. Oh, this is getting weird. It's amazing, Shirley, how nicely you're playing the piano in less than 5 days. How do I get started?
Brought to the Dale Shears School of Music, Struthers, Ohio.
Oh, Struthers, Ohio. I thought this guy's name was Struthers.
The cost is only $2 complete and includes the slide chord device, 25 easy lessons, and 27 popular songs, all sold on a money-back guarantee. Just clip the coupon, Tom. You'll never regret it.
Newly invented slide chord device moves over keyboard and trains anyone to play piano in 1 day.
The old artist quit. He pumped out this banger and then retired from the comics industry at the top of his game. Also, look at this kid's lower half of his body. He's an interesting shaped lad, isn't he? He's kinda shaped like Cubby Bear. This amazing invention fits any piano and guides your fingers through the most complicated melodies and tunes. No tedious drills or exercises. You get quick and pleasing results by following our easy ABC picture method, containing 25 complete lessons, and in addition there are 27 popular songs so arranged that anyone, even a child, can play them all from 4 simple chords. Now there's no need to envy your piano-playing friends. Overnight you too will become the life of the party.
Free no-risk trial offer!
Because of the unusual success of our exclusive method, our generous
no-risk
offer must prove everything we claim or it costs you nothing. The 25-lesson
ABC picture course with 27 songs arranged to play from 4 chords
and the newly invented
chord slide device
cost only $2 complete. Not a penny more to play
ever! Send no money!
Mail the coupon today, and when the course arrives, pay only $2 plus the COD charges. We prepay postage if you enclose $2. Then, if after 5 days you are not actually playing piano with both hands by ear or note, return the entire course, and your $2 will be refunded. I bet this thing is a scam. Also, they got the studio number wrong when they originally pasted this up, and they had to white it out and write it in marker. Sure does look like it's a piece of paper that shows you where your fingers go. Oh. Pals in pleasure. Just some dudes being bros, being pals in pleasure. A men-only outing into the woods. Ooh, get up. The gang loves Curtis Baby Ruth candy, rich in dextrose.
Here, Tops! Cookies made with Baby Ruth! Buy 'em and bake 'em!
Recipe on every wrapper. Good fun! Spirits are high when Baby Ruth joins the crowd. Delicious, chewy candy like Baby Ruth is a swell treat. Anytime, any place. Good food! The delectable goodness of Baby Ruth candy comes from its pure, wholesome ingredients. Baby Ruth is rich in dextrose, the sugar your body uses directly for energy. The Curtis Candy Co., producer of Fine Foods, Chicago 13, ill. Sup. Thank you, Titans Fan Scans, for scanning this issue of Super Duck for us to enjoy. Delicious dextrose. Perfect for pals in pleasure. The pals in pleasure, I think, might have been these volleyball dudes that Cubby the Bear hung out with. Well, that was pretty exciting now, wasn't it? Got our baby Ruth with lots of dextrose. Let's see what the next issue is going to be. That was issue 17. I got 18 here. Next time, Super Duck, the Cockeyed Wonder.
Was Mr. McFoof mad when he left Soup?
Super Duck's head is being crushed in a vice. That's it. That's it. His head's being crushed in a vice. Lose weight where it shows most. Reduce most any part of the body with Spot Reducer.
Thanks to the Spot Reducer, I lost 4 inches around the hips, and 3 inches around the waistline. It's amazing.
Anonymous gifting a sub. Thank you very much for that. We got Super Duck the Cockeyed Wonder for next time. How exciting for us. You know, I'm gonna take a break for just a minute. I gotta pee really, really bad. I will be right back. Don't be naughty whilst I'm gone.
I don't want to share about recipient. Well, I don't think I use your silly wheelbarrow. I don't want to share about recipient too Jeffrey, the helicopter's coming over again. Watch out for that naughty highwayman. Dick Turnip on your way to London.
Oh, we got stuff going on. Chubber eat, 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 chubber eat. Holy smokes, Anonymous went crazy whilst I was doing a tinkle. Thank you very much for the 10 gift subs.
You've got to get up pretty early in the morning if you're going to try to fool
You've got to get up pretty early in the morning if you're going to try to fool me.
Okay, we did the Choose a Fighter screen for Amiga Smash Bros. Up next is Gore Lord the Barbarian, doing the Kennedy kick dance on top of a pile of his slain foes. Oh, the Sandwich Man is getting a sub. Oh, exciting for the Sandwich Man. Also, there's cold air coming in. I gotta shut the window. We go. A tarantula. So it was.
A tarantula!
A tarantula.
What is it? I think it's a
All
gorilla.
right, this-
Easy! That's no chimpy chump, that's a gorilla!
Killed him! Field mouse.
All I have to say is our partner is going to shock the world because he is none other than the Shock Master!
Oh, Jumpin' Jeff Farmer getting a sub. There we go. That. There we go. The audience has a hearing damage. All right. Gore Lord the Barbarian doing the Kennedy kick dance. On top of a pile of his slain foes. Okay. Kennedy kick dance. Oh man.
Jesus! There was 5
Dude,
of them!
gifting
It took
a
5
tier
of them!
3 Submarino
Just a
to Dana. Thank you very much for that.
Hate Club! Oh, the Hate Club's dead!
Oh,
Nick
ma!
Cage! Nate Hatred! Who do you think you are? Nobody does this to Zandig! Nobody does this to White Beater! Zandig, White Beater, Nick Mondo! We are the most ultraviolet force on the face of the earth!
Ma!
Oh, ma!
Oh!
Yo, you're gonna die! You are gonna die! I guarantee it! I am gonna kill you!
Oh!
No!
No! All right. Gore Lord doing the Kennedy kick dance.
Hey, you want to see something really cool?
A scam train is close.
The scam train is close, everyone hide! Anonymous gifting a sub to Whoop. What did Gore Lord look like? Gotta get reference for my own characters like Jim Davis. There he is, I found him. He is much simpler looking than this. Yeah, Jim Davis. There is a video of him drawing Garfield, and he had to look up a picture of Garfield to remember how to draw him.
Dark Age.
All right.
3つの味の超刺激ミンティア100円
He's going over that cliff.
My ankle's broken!
You see? Sabotage!
You see? Sabotage.
What a pleasant looking puppet that is.
It's the middle of the night.
I know it is. You were having a nightmare.
Now we're gonna start over on this Gore Lord. I don't like how he looks.
Where's Rick?
Where's Rick?
Mind, give him a guitar. Quick, play.
Don't you have a cello?
Oh no!
What's this wire for?
Good.
Thank you, Chubbo.
Hey, Burn. Look what
Hey,
I found down in
Burn.
this closet. You know, I bet you this is from the big one. You know, WW2. Boy, I bet them were some great times. I know.
I am sure everyone who fought in World War II thought it was just wonderful.
Commandant Clint. Hogan's Heroes. Weekdays on your hometown station. You know, Vern, this must be some kind of a cigarette lighter.
Where's Rick?
I see that.
Trick or treat, son of a bitch!
Come on, Beavis. I know it's you.
You're dope.
There we go. Well, we were gonna this part here, but that's where his shoulder's gonna be for the Kennedy kick dance.
We baked you a birthday cake. If you get a tummy ache and you moan and groan and woe, don't forget we told you so. Happy birthday! Happy birthday!
Make a wish, dear, and blow out the candles.
Here they go.
お前はもう死んでいる。
俺だけは
Good. We'll deal with his hair later.
You get a tummy ache and you moan and groan and woe, don't forget we told you so. Happy birthday! Happy birthday!
make a wish, dear, and blow out the candles.
Here they go.
It's your turn again. I wish we had something fun to play with.
Good.
Here he comes from the frozen north, Big Red. A mighty man from the land of Thor.
We haven't seen Big Red in here in a long time.
In the helmet thing. But you better watch out when you pull the string. Big Red. Big Red. Big Red. He's big, big, big. And he's red, red, red. And that's how he got to earn the name. Big Red. Big Red.
Big Red by Plico, makers of Termite Town. Cleanup kits sold separately.
Oh, the Estonian Smurfs are back.
Nagu ikka pöial poisse meid 7 on.
Teadlane, tarkur.
Hampe ja Hilpel.
Mina olen Siipel.
Ma jõumees Jonnu. Sai kokku 6.
Tõesti 6.
Veel puudu 1.
Tõesti 1.
See vahva tilid on, kes pealik meil on. Tili, 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 tili on.
Oh, hype train complete at level 7. There's our little friend Dillydon, the Estonian Smurf. Uh-oh.
It's the wall, brother. Hey, wall.
And his voice is going. You know what I'm saying? His voice is going.
It's the wall, brother.
His voice is going. For the wall.
It's the wall,
You're
brother.
gonna
Hey,
offer up
wall.
$1 million to face the wall? I'll offer up $1 million for the wall. You're gonna offer up $1 million to face the wall?
You've got to get up pretty early in the morning if you're going to try to fool me.
What are you doing here? I did not request refreshment.
Folks, here's Wild Bill Ash.
Here's Wild Bill Ash.
I'm here. I heard you, Randy Bryant. You made some big
You
promises.
talk tall.
You talk tall.
You stood here on television in front of all these folks and you said that I was going down. Well, I don't think you're big enough and bad enough and mean enough to put me down. You can try, but you can't do it. Those are fighting words. I'm declaring war. Me and you, brother, right in the center of the ring. War!
Now let's go to the ring.
Chubbomadverst, Chubbomadverst,
Mudverst.
Chubbomadverst, 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 Chubbomadverst.
Ladies and gentlemen, a newcomer to the IPW, the New York Nightmare.
You know, Buddy Lee, I gotta make one request to the guys in the head office here.
The guys in the head office.
Bring them all to me. Line them up so I can knock them down. Because I'm your worst nightmare.
Ladies and gentlemen, a newcomer to the IPW, the New York Nightmare.
You know, Buddy Lee, I came all the way from Buffalo, New York to join the IPW for one reason and one reason only. And it sure wasn't to pick daisies. I came down here to hurt, to maim, to hospitalize as many guys as I can. So all you guys better think twice before you get in the ring with me, because I'm your worst nightmare.
We'll be back after this.
For today's special, it's about to appear. It's about to appear. Today's special, shout it loud and clear. Today's special.
Today's special is soup.
Soup.
What happened in here?
Let's just throw
Some type of
down
ketchup
a
bomb
half
go off?
tone. Let's just throw down a half tone on Gore Lord's boots here. There we go. That's better. Let's throw down a half tone here.
Walter!
Walter!
Walter, run!
Walter, run!
Caribbean
Good. Good.
I don't understand. What's the meaning of this? What happened to President Montebank?
Oh, Starcade.
All right.
Good. See, Speed Racer was a good cartoon. It was a good cartoon because it's stupid. Good.
Kaks kuus käpp ette, kuus neli käpp taha, neli neli käpp ette, neli null tops topsi null, kaks tops suu, kaks viis mõmise mõnus, viis kuus mõmm kuus kolm harjutust korda, et mida ma teen? Õpetan teid sööma neid uusi kreemitäidisega mesikäpp tops küpsiseid. Proovi järgi. Mesikäpp tops küpsised. Piimaga eriti priimad.
Well, here's another nice mess you've gotten me into. Well, I couldn't help it. Come on, let's get back to Peoria where we belong.
Uh-oh, Maggot Man.
Hey guys, can I come over and play video games?
No.
No. Whoa.
Hey, Mario!
Oh, we haven't seen Dirk Niblick in a while.
He's always pleasant,
never dismayed. He's seldom flustered, rarely afraid.
Rarely afraid.
Numbers that should be displayed.
I'll show you numbers that should be displayed. Lorenzo's really getting it tonight. Good. There we go.
Now we're good. No, but I like it. It was my precious hands.
There we go. Gore Lord the Barbarian doing the Kennedy kick dance on top of a pile of his vanquished foes.
Go, go, gadget, go! Go, go, gadget, arms!
Go, let's extract this as a JPEG. My ankle's broken!
Raginaga väntan kaikki kohvijuva, kes mu kallis karupere tahab juua kohvijuva.
There we go.
Kohviskune kohvib virgeks, käpad kärmeks, seljas hirgeks, naeru muige näolegi su. Annab õige hundi isu. Costa Rica kohvon kangen minä kõditab talle. Kui on kruusi musta kohvi hakkab nurruleema. Hommikune kohte virgeks.
Okay, what is next on the list? A harrowing home invasion by Happy Rabbit. He smells baked beans. He's gonna have them. Okay, let me find my, I had a good reference image of him. Let me find it.
Ladies and gentlemen, the gorgeous JR.
The gorgeous one.
That's right, the gorgeous one's here. And I've got something to say.
Gorgeous one here. He's gonna be there.
Things are not going to suit the JR. I'm going to find out what's going on. I'm going to get to the bottom of it. I'll go straight to the promotion if need be. I'll go with the referees, whoever. Things are not going the way JR needs them to go. So I will find out what's going on, and I'm going to do something about it. I will get to the bottom of it.
I will get to the bottom of it. Alright, I found the awful reference picture.
Costa Rica Kofon Konge.
Yeah, I'd like to do video games again sometime. Yeah, I just felt like doing drawers tonight. But yeah, maybe sometime later this week we'll do some video type games. We haven't done that in a while. Uh-oh. I do get a lot of, a good amount of income from the drawing streams, though.
Green penis.
Like,
wait, that's terrible.
Doing the drawing streams has pretty much doubled the amount I make from streaming, so it does help me out a lot.
I crack a broken coffee bean with a bang and a bang.
Because my dear bear family wants to drink coffee already. Morning coffee makes you invigorated, your paws are sharp, your back is straight, a smile on your face.
16 drawings to one dragon hair bounty.
Appetite. Costa Rican coffee is strong. Its smell tickles my nose. When I drink a mug of black coffee, my stomach starts to growl. Morning coffee makes you invigorated, your paws are sharp.
Let's see.
Let me see. Eggplant Wizard says I'm an N-Team hunter, while Kevin says I'm an N-Team member.
Oh boy, we get a good alert. We get a good alert.
Or maybe I'm a football team cheerleader. Oh, I give up. I can't figure out who I am. That's odd. I've never seen a boulder with an ingrown toenail before.
Oh, I got a nice ugly picture in my reusable image source already. We got a Cubby the Bear page by Red Homedale. Let me find the who's a reference here.
For my bunghole.
There we go. This is the reference image I'm gonna be using for the Happy Rabbit home invasion.
I smells baked beans. I loves them. I craves them. I'm gonna have them.
Sniff. Uh-oh.
Duke Donuts bought me a horrible sandwich for 10. All of the cursed horrible Kemino friends so far, plus one Chef's Choice new cursed Kemino friend participating in a Smash Brothers-like arena battle using their most cursed attributes.
That one will be good. Let me put that one on the list. Oh boy. I sure do like how OBS text sources don't actually work properly and they can't be arsed to fix them. Kemino. Like, I'm just trying to get it to vertically scroll. the contents of a text file, and it will only do a certain amount of it. It will only do a certain amount of it. And then it will just, like, cut off and start over.
Today's special is games.
It's your turn again. I wish we had something fun to play with.
Here he comes from the frozen north, Big Red. A mighty man from the land of Thor, Big Red. Big Red. Big Red. Big Red. You pour in the goop in the helmet thing. But you better watch out when you pull the string. Big Red. Big Red. Big Red. Big Red. He's big, big, big. And he's red, red, red. And that's how he got to earn the name. Big Red. Big Red.
Big Red by Plico, makers of Termite Town. Cleanup kits sold separately.
You can't show that on Twitch. That's the forbidden dumpy. I like the little song that plays when Captain Pronin goes into the drug bar.
Я тебя предупреждал или что?
А ну вали отсюда,
Oh, scary.
И не ломай кайф в натуре.
Oh, we're getting lots of jump scares tonight, aren't we?
Что, свист? Будем разговаривать по-человечески или...
Oh, time to get up.
Наркотики откуда?
От верблюда.
Вот так-то лучше.
Ladies and gentlemen, Richie Rude.
Well, I tell you something, Bulldozer. I am impressed. I mean, I can't come out here and I can't squash an apple with my bare hands. It does show that you do have a lot of power, and you are a man.
You do have a lot of
power.
power.
You know, I tell you, I can't come out here and I can't crush an apple, but there's one thing I can do, and that's step into the ring and fight as hard as I know how to do and do the best job that I know how to do. And Bulldozer, I don't care what you do out here, or I don't care how big or bad you are. Nobody is going to come out here and talk about my family. I'll stand face to face to you one-on-one no matter what I have to do.
Now let's go to the ring.
Here's the fat cat that I've
Oh,
been
good,
waiting for.
Alf. I was wondering when you were going to show up.
Delicious. Ha ha! Now this is the 6th
time this tabby has stalked down Broadway in Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade. And if my plans work out, it'll be his last. You know what? I'm disappointed. They told me it was going to be a real cat. It's made out of vinyl. You know, if I wanted to eat something that big made out of vinyl, I would have eaten Willard Scott's garment bag. Kill me. Yeah. Now, the truth is, this guy is kind of cute, all right? I might take him home for a pet if it wasn't so darn big. Could always let the air out of him, though. Look at that thing. Not enough mustard in the world. That would have fed my entire planet, you know that? Look at that thing. Whoa. Giant feline mignon. All right. Well, I think we'll go to a commercial right now while I sharpen my carving knife.
Okay, we'll get up. Stand.
Smile, teacher.
Smile, teacher.
We'll make him smile.
We'll make him smile. Your teeth are horrible.
Where's Rick? Oh, never mind. Give him a guitar. Quick, play.
Don't you have a cello?
Oh, no.
What's this wire for?
Will Balky get the lyrics to the song right this time? It's gonna happen eventually.
Hi, I'm Barry Cuda, but you can just call me Cuda. I've been all over the world. I've been in the Marines. I've been in professional sports. I was Mr. USA. I have been in wrestling overseas. And I have come to the IWA for one reason, and that's for the belt. And with you folks and you fans behind me, I can take it. I can do anything. I've got 2 words for the people standing in my way. Cuda's coming.
Cuda's coming.
Today's special, it's about to appear, it's about to appear. Today's special, shout it loud and clear. Today's special.
Today's special is soap.
Oh, he's here again.
I don't know what that is.
so loud.
Hey, what's your crew? If you want something, he's yelling at you. Now that's the wall right there, brother. Hey, Wall! If you want something, he's yelling at you.
Richie Rouge. And that you cost me 2 matches, son. First of all, you got me counted out in the match, man. I had the birds away. I had him beat right down into the mat, man. And you come out there and you put your lips on my woman, boy. You kissed my woman, man. And don't no man put his hands on something that belongs to me. And I want to tell you something, Turkey. If you think that you're man enough to have my woman like you or anything else, boy, you ain't nothing, man. You didn't like that, did you, Gypsy? What do you mean? I'll take care of you later. Now, Richie Rouge, you got a DQ, boy. I had you beat down, I had you battered, boy, and I had you pinned. And you got a DQ, man. A referee felt sorry for you. The IPW felt sorry for you, and they DQ'd me, man. Well, I want a match, boy. If you got any backbone in your body, Richie Rouge, you sign a no disqualification match. No time limit, boy. Nothing. No holds barred. Throw all the rules out the book, boy. Just like it is back in the clubhouse, man. Back where you ride your Harleys, boy.
Back where you ride your Harleys, boy.
So, Richie Rouge, if you got any
In the
backbone,
clubhouse.
boy, if you got any guts in your body, man, you sign it, mister, and I'll beat you. I'll tear you up, Richie Rouge. I can't talk the way I want to talk, buddy. Leave it out there.
Scientists were able to mimic Nessie Amun's voice by recreating his mouth and vocal cords with a 3D printer. It allowed them to produce a single sound.
Jesus!
Go. Never see a clown get chemically skeletonized.
Gee, that's good stuff.
I'll say it's good.
I'll say it's good.
Folks, here's Wild Bill Ash.
Yeah, I am. I'm here. I heard you,
Oh,
Randy
this
Bryant.
little
You made some
stippling
big
brush here
promises.
has made him
You
look
talked
nicely
tall.
gross.
You stood here on
I like
television
this.
in front of all
This is a
these
good
folks,
texture
and you
for
said
his
that I was going down.
his
Well, I don't think
mouthful
you're big
areas
enough
to
and
have.
bad enough and mean enough to put me down. You can try, but you can't do it. Those are fighting words. I'm declaring war.
I'm declaring
Me and you,
war.
brother, right in the center of the ring. War.
War.
Now let's go to the ring.
Hey, come look at the site.
Oh, cool. Can you download the Foo Fighters?
Yeah. Hold on. What did I do?
What did I do?
Download copyrighted music. I'm taking you in.
Pay for music, never legally download.
There we go. That's a
Ladies
nice
and gentlemen,
looking,
the gorgeous JR.
nice looking
That's right, the
character
gorgeous
we
one's here.
got here.
I've got something to say. I'm not too happy about the way things are going right now. Things are not going to suit the JR. I'm
There
going
we
to find
go.
out what's going
There's
on. I'm going to
Happy
get to the bottom
Rabbit
of it. I'll go
invading
straight
your
to the
home
promotion if need be.
to
I'll
get
go over
the
referees,
beans.
whoever.
He's
Things
thinking
are not
about
going
those
the way
beans.
JR needs them to go. So I will find out what's going on, and I'm going to do something about it. I will get to the bottom of it.
Scientists were able to mimic Nessie Amun's voice
Yo.
by recreating his
Pretty
mouth
close
and
to the
vocal
source
cords
material, I
with a 3D
think.
printer. It
Pretty
allowed them
close
to
to the
produce a
source
single
material.
sound.
Kaks kuus käpp ette, 6 4 käpp taha, 4 4 käpp ette,
0 tops, topsi 0 2 tops suu 2 5 mõmise mõnus 5 6 6 3 harjutust korda. Et mida ma teen? Õpetan teid sööma neid uusi kreemitäidisega mesikäpp tops küpsiseid. Proovi järgi. Mesikäpp tops küpsised. Piimaga eriti priimad.
Yo. Back to our drawing. Oh no! Anonymous gifting a sub to Noman. Thank you very much for that. Alright. What is next? The show started with Carlos, and then we're getting all of these atrocities going on. Okay, up next, Gorgeous JR has become a full-blown conspiracy theorist trying to get the bottom of it. Photos, maps, and newspaper clippings pinned to corkboards with red string connecting the dots. This is gonna be a good one.
It's about to appear. Today's special. Shout it loud and clear.
So I'm just gonna get rid of the scroll filter on
Today's special
the list.
is wood.
It doesn't work properly. It's just gonna stay like that.
Bill Ash, you did something very brutal to Randy Bryant.
I've been called brutal.
I've been called
I've
brutal.
been called vicious.
I've been called
intimidating. But I don't care what you call me, because I know what I am, and I know what I do. And what I do is take apart very efficiently and very thoroughly any opponent that steps in the ring with me. Keep on crying, Randy Bryant. Get practiced on crying, because when I get through with you this time, you're going to go through crying, you're going to go through hysteria, you're going to go all the way to the final count, because I'm going to put you down the hard way, I'm going to put you down for good, and you will not get up again when I get through this time. Smile, it might be your last time.
Now let's go to the ring.
Hey, Bern, look what I found in my daddy's closet. You know, I bet you this is from the big one. You know, WW2. Boy, I bet them were some great times.
Fashion Circle bought me a horrible sandwich for 10. A marauding band of ORCS with spiky armor and polearms looking to ruin an unsuspecting adventurous day. Extra good if they have a wolf or dire wolf of some sort.
Some kind of a cigarette lighter.
I like orcs. I like orcs. Orcs are fun to draw because they're all messed up looking.
Let's see, Doctor.
What is it? I think it's a tarantula.
A real chimney pansy! That's no chimp, you chump, that's a gorilla! I killed it! Oh, a field mouse!
Jesus! There was 5 of them! It took 5 of them! Justice Payne! Oh, hate club!
There we go.
Oh,
I've got a good
Club's
reference
dead.
image for
Nick Gage,
Gorgeous
Nate Hatred,
JR.
who do you think you are? Nobody does this to Zandig! Nobody does this to White Beater! Zandig, White Beater, Nick Mondo! We are the most ultra-violent force on the face of the earth! Oh my! Oh! Yo, you're gonna die! You are gonna die! I guarantee it! I am gonna kill you!
Oh, if we can't find the book, we'll never have a story.
Scientists were able to mimic Nesyamun's voice by recreating his mouth and vocal cords with a 3D printer. It allowed them to produce a single sound.
You can't tickle me because I'm not ticklish.
Here's Jumpin' Jeff Farmer.
Destruction Unlimited. That's what he called himself, Destruction Unlimited. Gonna put me down and I'm never gonna get back up.
and I'm
No
never
one's
gonna
ever
get
done
back
that.
up.
I've done a lot of things in my day, and I've got hurt many a time. But I've always risen to the occasion. You're not gonna hold me down. Nobody's gonna hold me down, and I'm not gonna lay down for anybody. You wanna fight me? You wanna wrestle me? I'll do either one. But one way or another, I'm gonna come out on top.
Back in a moment.
A Picasso.
Ladies and gentlemen, a newcomer to the IPW, the New York Nightmare.
You know, Buddy Lee, I gotta make one request to the guys in the head office here. I want you to bring your best man to me. Bring them all to me. Line them up so I can knock them down. Because I'm your worst nightmare.
Ladies and gentlemen, a newcomer to the IPW, the New York Nightmare.
You know, Buddy Lee, I came all the way from Buffalo, New York to join the IPW for one reason and one reason only. And it sure wasn't to pick daisies. I came down here to hurt, to maim, to hospitalize as many guys as I can. So all you guys better think twice before you get in the ring with me, because I'm your worst nightmare.
I'm your worst nightmare.
We'll be back after this.
Капитан Пронин, рада сообщить, ваша жена в наших руках. Теперь вам тоже придется отправиться с нами.
Моя побили. Милиционеры ух шибко больно дерется. Моя будет делать харакири.
For today's special, it's about to appear. It's about to appear. Today's special, shout it loud and clear. Today's special.
Today's special is games.
Well, welcome to the IPW, the gorgeous JR.
There
JR,
he is.
welcome. That's right, Mr. Lee.
That's
The
right,
one is
Mr.
here
Lee.
After many weeks of contract negotiations, the JR and the IPW have finally got it together. 235 pounds of twisted steel and sex appeal. The men's fright and the women's delight. The toast of the coast with the utmost. And so fine, so very fine. I'm here for one reason and one reason only. That's to go after the gold and be the #1 contender in this organization. I'm coming after all these wrestlers in the IPW. All of them, beware. JR is here. He's going to be there. He's going to be after you. So all of you get in line. I'm here for one reason, and that's to be #1.
The money. Go, gadget skates. All the money.
All the money.
For today's special, it's about to appear. It's about to appear. Today's special. Shout it loud and clear. Today's special.
Today's special is soup.
Inspector Gadget would be a fun watch party.
It's a gorgeous one. Buddy Lee, this thing is continuing to go just like it was before. I don't know what's going on around here. Things are just not right. I'm trying to get promotion. They won't talk to me. I'm trying to talk to referees. I'm trying to talk to somebody with some authority. Nobody wants to talk to JR. What's going on here? It's getting to be like a conspiracy against me for some reason. I've done nothing but come in here, win matches, do my best, and I guess somebody don't like it. They're conspiring against JR for some reason. And believe me, I am going to get to the bottom of this if it's the last thing I ever do. I don't like to be conspired against. I'm not going to have it. We'll be right back.
Hey, Mario!
Aga nüüd on minu kord autoga sõita, autot juhtida, sest et ega siis autojuhtimine ei ole ju ometigi mõnede plikatirtsude töö.
Oh, it's time for a dance party.
Käkki teha sul, käkki tegu. Tee vaid natuke taigna segu. Taigentahjus koolitad, pärast poole poolitad. Sina oled noor metsamoor.
Oh, comic time. Gorgeous JR will find out.
Mina olen metsakutsu, sind ma kooki sööma kutsun. Sulle pool ja mulle pool, iga päev käin sinu pool.
Okay, I'm standing on it. Now, what do you want me to do?
You've got to get up pretty early in the morning if you're going to try to fool me.
Think I'll get my hat.
We're coming to a jungle. I can see the tangled underbrush. And camels walking through it. No, they're octopus.
Oh. I can't see anything.
You will.
Oh! There we go. There's the gorgeous JR. Trying to get to the bottom of the conspiracy against him. There we go. We got a Desperate Dan comic to look at, don't we? Let me save this first.
Dick McFeely Pontiac was told to get your attention, you need a pretty girl, or a baby, or a cute dog. But at Dick McFeely, we sell Pontiacs, not girls or babies or puppies.
There's...
All our cars are tops, and we have dozens in stock. Practically
There's the gorgeous JR trying to figure out the conspiracy against him.
Chicagoland's #1 Pontiac dealer, and with your help, we will be. So come on over to 5300 North Broadway.
Go. Let's get a comic ready to go, shall we? Let's get our comic reading music going.
What's that? What's that? No, no, it's them.
Sheriff Ram bought me a horrible sandwich for 10. Flip a coin. Heads equals horrid little, tails equals Kevin, flip a coin. Heads equals Captain Conan, tails equals Black Dog, flip a coin. Heads equals being interviewed on a talk show by, tails equals being represented in court by, flip a coin. Head sat smiley A, suspiciously sweaty, tail sat smiley A, half naked, flip a coin.
Guess who, Billy
Heads
Bones?
equals stooge.
You black dog.
Heads equals stooge.
What do you want?
Tails equals king of all cosmos. Okay. We get a randomizer here. We get awful drawing rando.
Of course you return the map you stole. Map? I don't know what you mean.
Upsetting drawing rando. There we go. Okay, time for a comic. Let's see, comics compilation Desperate Dan. We're getting into the really bad Desperate Dan comics now from the 90s. Where, like, they forgot how to draw him without making him look awful. Desperate Dan in Guided Tours. Anyone for baseball? Desperate Dan is having a game against his nephew, Danny, and his niece, Katie. Okay, Danny, pitch the ball whenever you like. Here goes then, one mighty fast thunderbolt heading your way, Uncle Dan. Whack. Call that farce. A tortoise can move more quickly. I don't like how hairy the explosion or the impact effect looks. It looks gross. On the outskirts of Cactusville, the mayor is watching a busload of tourists approaching. Zoom! The bus has hit something. Tourists, that's good. They'll spend heaps of money in the shops in Cactusville, he says, looking worried about the tourists spending money in the shops of Cactusville. Next instant, Dan's baseball shot smashes through the windscreen of the bus and goes right out at the rear window. Crash! Shatter! Eek, we're being shelled by high-powered field guns! Yikes, we've landed in a war zone! Let's get out of here while we're still alive! Vroom! Oh dear! They've been frightened away by a Dan missile, unless I'm mistaken. We can't play baseball anymore because you lost the ball. We'll have a game of tiddlywinks instead, Katie. I'd like to join in the fun too, kids, but I'll use these manhole covers as tiddlywinks. They tried to write tiddlywink on the box here. Got the tiddly part out and then just gave up. See how far this one goes, kids. Ping. Not far off, tourists are taking photographs of statues and buildings of interest. Wait till the folks back home see this. Whir, click. Albert Gunge of Cactusville, 1869 to 19-something. Albert Gunge. All of a sudden, a manhole cover comes clattering down. Wow! What on earth? Clang. This guy here. Gulp! More manhole covers descend. Cactusville Leisure Park. Yikes! Clang, clang. Hair!
Help! Cactusville is under attack by Martians or something. Head for the hills.
Oh dear! Scared off by more Dan horseplay. Then, we'll have a game of hopscotch next, Katie. Chalk. I'll go first. Hop, hop. He's hopping outside of the hopscotch thing he has just drawn.
Hiya, kids. What game are you playing now?
Hopscotch, Uncle Dan.
I used to be good at this when I was a kid. Stand aside and I'll show you.
Thud, thud. Look at Dan's weird little arm here. His weird little baby arm. Desperate Dan has one little baby arm. Meanwhile, in Cactusville Museum nearby, and this is the arrow that went through General Custer's hat. Cactusville Pots. This guy is very pleased. He's so pleased to see the arrow that he's doing the Biffo face. Suddenly, the museum starts to shake and quiver. Wow! What's happening? Tremble! Shake! Tremble!
Help! It's an earthquake!
Shake! Crash!
Let's get out of town!
Rumble! Tremble! Ah! They think Dan's hopscotch is an earthquake! Gulp! A little later...
Hi, kids. I'll help you to fly your kite. The secret is to use the direction of the wind.
Swoop. Oh man, Macaw! Macaw, thank you for the big old chunky raid while we're looking at some awful comics here. Thank you very much for that big old raid. Thank you, and thank you for the shout-out mods. You're on the ball. Get up and move around a bit, that's a good idea. Suddenly, however, the kite swoops downwards, and its string of ribbons dips into a workman's brazier. Oops! Cactusville Road work. He's got his brazier out. as workmen do. The kite rises into the air again with its string of ribbons on fire. Blaze! Crackle! That's... Oh, the artist really did not want to draw this page, huh? That's the artist's interpretation of fire. Next, the string of ribbons swoops down into some bushes, setting them ablaze. Burn is the sound effect of burning. Keep off the grass. Very good. Nearby, a tourist family is arriving in a clearing. This looks like an ideal camping spot. Break. We'll pitch our tent here. Look at this child with all his facial wrinkles. Soon, roar!
Look, Dad, a prairie fire!
It's too dangerous to stay here. Crackle, zoom. Yeah, I guess that's just how this artist chooses to draw fire, is just some wavy lines, and then they splash some red on it. Drat it! That was Desperate Dan to blame again. We have a big problem, Sheriff. Desperate Dan is scaring lots of tourists away. What can we do about it? How about if we give Dan a job escorting tourists? Then there's less chance of him frightening them away. It's an idea worth trying. Desperate Dan's escort service. And so, the mayor has a word with Desperate Dan. Hey, Dan, the tourist office is looking for part-time guides. How about you helping out?
Yeah, okay.
Inside the tourist office. I'd better introduce you to each other. Desperate Dan, meet Mr. Pointer, the head of the Cactusville tourist office. Why'd they give Desperate Dan a big old dumpy? Why did they give him a big old dumpy when they drew him?
I can give you a job right away, Dan. Mr. and Mrs. Wildgoose from Canada want to visit the Cactusville Flower Show. Take them along.
Oh, they're from the exotic realms of Canada. The artist started to write the word information here, but then gave up and just did a scribble. And so...
Thanks for showing us the way, cowboy. Your tourist office runs a mighty good service.
There's like a Desperate Dan doppelganger over here.
By Jove, must take some photos of these unusual plants.
Mixed flowers. By Jove is a famous Canadian saying.
Flower!
However, Dan is not impressed with the entries of cactus plants. Cactus section!
Stone the crows! What a pathetic display! Is that the best the exhibitors can come up with? I'm sure I could find a better cactus plant myself.
That's better. Pointing at this ball sacky looking cactus here. Soon,
if I remember correctly, I spotted a cracker of a cactus plant on the road to Dry Gulch last week.
Glint. To the desert!
Skinner, my internet has returned.
Yeah, I was right. Isn't this a topper, folks?
Cactusville, 2 meters. Desperate Dan has something wrong with his leg. Jeepers, that cactus is almost as big as the Eiffel Tower, says this man. Inside the tent, swing, nip, ouch! The cactus spikes are a big problem. Every time Dan swings round, he picks up more folk. Oh no! It's... The cactus spikes are embedded so deeply within the people's arse flesh that it's just carrying them around. Ugh! Says British Curly. Eventually, the swinging cactus plant spikes even the organizer of the flower show. Auk!
Yikes!
Says Judge.
Let me down at once, you scoundrel! Get out! Get out!
Thud! Thud! He has brought shame to the Wild West. Later, back at the Cactusville tourist office, Mr. Pointer has another task for Dan.
These are 2 very eminent professors from Europe. Take them along to Cactusville Museum and make sure no harm comes to them.
And so... Oh no! What's going to happen to the poor man in the wheelchair? What is Desperate Dan going to allow to happen to him?
Not far to go now, gents.
Rattle. Good. Good. That's what dinosaur skeletons look like. Inside the museum, the professors are shown round by a guide. Dinosaurs! And in this gallery, we have some very fine examples of dinosaur skeletons. Yes, indeed. Very fine example. That's exactly what they look like. I think the Cactusville Museum dinosaur exhibit might be a fraud. Track 0, thank you for 6 months.
Dinosaur skeletons worth far more than fossils.
Excuse me a moment, Dan, but a part of the undercarriage of my wheelchair has come loose.
He says, pointing with his thumb, his big, long, sausagey thumb. Instinctively, Dan reaches out for something to use as a hammer. That is in his cowboy instincts. And he grabs a bone from the leg of a dinosaur skeleton.
I'll soon fix it.
This is what wheelchairs look like. They look like popcorn carts, except with people sitting in them. Seconds later, rumble!
Jeepers, what's that noise? Suffering 6 guns, the whole skeleton is collapsing. Gulp!
Rumble! Dinosaur! He only kinda knew how to draw Dan.
Yikes!
Bop, rattle, thud.
Oh dear, that's the guy I'm supposed to be looking after.
Clean off, you ham-fisted galoot!
Thud. Hurl. Later, back at the tourist office.
I've had a serious complaint from the museum. You're banned from going back there again. Here's a list of your next duties. And try not to wreck the town.
Dan's duties. Dan's duties. Visit birthplace of Abe Garner, famous Cactusville poet. Visit to art gallery. Visit to basket weaving center. Visit to library.
Ball, this is all boring stuff. Things need livening up a bit.
The artist started to write the word store on this sign, got S-T-O, and then just did a scribble. And so...
Can I hire one of your Jeeps, Joe?
Sure thing, Dan. It would be a mighty good recommendation to my business, if my Jeeps stood up to your use. Soon, zoom!
Now to put my new lively tourist plans into action.
Dan spots a couple of tourists outside the tourist office.
Ahoy! I'm one of the Cactusville tourist guides. I'll show you around town.
This man has twisted his head completely around 180 degrees to look at Dan approaching in his Jeep. His Jeep that has toilet flusher handles for door handles.
That's the idea. Jump on board and I'll give you the trip of a lifetime.
Vroom! Dan drives off with such speed that the tourists almost fall out of the back of the Jeep.
For starters, we'll head for the Cactusville Safari Park.
Gosh, sounds exciting! Desperate Dan driving the kimono bus.
Here we are, folks. Get your cameras ready.
Danger, wild animals! I'm surprised the artist managed to write all 3 words without just resorting to scribbles. Also, I can hardly wait to see how the animal, or the artist draws animals.
Oh boy, what a super chance to photograph an elephant! Excuse me, Dan, any chance of getting any closer to the animals?
Yeah, just leave it to me. Come here, you brute.
Russell.
Stop wriggling about, you pesky fidget.
That is just a man in a suit. With, like, monster feet. That is not what lions look like. That is not what windshields look like. That is not what anything looks like.
Is this close enough for you?
He says angrily. Roar! Eek! Take the brute away before it eats us! Growl. Gee whiz! I'm glad to escape from there in one piece! Zoom! Back in town, the tourists leap from Dan's Jeep. Let's get away from that madman! Rev rev! The two tourists complain to the chief tourist officer. Tourist!
I've never been so frightened in my life before. It was all because of that big cowboy guide of yours.
Meanwhile, outside of the tourist office...
Hi there. Any special tourist attraction you'd like to see?
This man has twisted his head around 180 degrees as well. Yeah, we want to take photos of a real Red Indian village. Oh, it's time for racism.
I think I can help you out. Jump in!
Vroom! Rattle!
I know these roads like the back of my hand.
Uh-oh.
There's the village up ahead, but we'll leave the Jeep here and go the rest of the way on foot.
Can't have a British comic without some old-fashioned racism. I wonder what year this was drawn in.
Keep your heads down, out of sight.
On the edge of the village, Dan is able to point out the main features.
That's the chief's tent, straight in front of us. And you must take a photo of the totem. You must take a photo of the totem pole. It's a sacred object. No one is allowed to lay a finger on it.
Meanwhile, back at Dan's Jeep, a grizzly bear is prowling around looking for grub. It clambers on board the Jeep and accidentally releases the handbrake. Knock. The Jeep starts to roll downhill. Roll is the sound the Jeep makes when it rolls. And it heads into... Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Rollicking rustlers, I'd better catch that Jeep before it does any damage.
Too late, Dan. The runaway Jeep smashes into the totem pole. Gods will be heap angry. Totem pole is not insured. The Jeep is still drivable, and Dan leaps on board.
Better late than never, I suppose.
Don't let pale-face vandal get away. Vroom!
Quick, jump on board!
Brake! Faster, cowboy, or we're doomed! Prang! And to thank my doctor, sent me here for a restful holiday. He has been shot in the arm. That is going straight through his arm and sticking out the other end. Another complaint. Thanks to that cowboy guide of yours, we almost got scalped. Tourist information and complaints. Meanwhile, outside, Dan has met up another couple of tourist types.
I'm an official guide. Can I offer you transport anywhere?
Well, we would like to see a gold mine, says Uncle Fester.
Hop aboard. I know the very place.
Uncle Fester and his best friend Gandalf. Actually, we're film producers, and we're looking for a suitable place to make our next cowboy film.
There's the Lucky Strike gold mine, but it's been closed for a few years now.
We'll take some photographs of the mine shaft. Well, at first glance, this seems just the ideal place for our film.
Click, click. Meanwhile, outside the mine, Dan comes upon an old dynamite plunger.
Gosh, haven't seen one of these for years.
They're going to die.
Can't resist pushing the plunger down.
Plunge! Boom!
Sorry about that, I didn't realize it was still wired up.
What? You nearly blew us into the middle of next week.
Hold tight and I'll get you back to Cactusville in a jiffy.
Cactusville, 2 meters. Back at the tourist office.
We've got a serious complaint to make. That big cowboy guide of yours almost killed us.
Don't worry, Uncle Fester. You like dynamite and explosions. Maybe British Uncle Fester doesn't. Outside the tourist office again.
Now any good fishing spots in these here parts, mister?
Yeah, I'll take you there by jeep.
Off we go. Again. This time the artist wrote this in by hand. They did not use their Helvetica font for this caption. Vroom!
I must admit I enjoy an occasional day's fishing myself.
Soon,
I caught a 20-pound salmon here last week.
Hillbilly River.
Tell you what, you can hire my canoe if you wish.
Drag. Okay. His canoe has a Charlie Brown zigzag on it.
I'll do the paddling. You can concentrate on your fishing.
This looks a promising stretch of water. Wait a minute. There's water. And then there's water, a puddle on top of the water. Unless this is supposed to be like an oil slick or something. Did the artist forget where they were supposed to be? Did the water think that their Desperate Dan was paddling the boat through the ground? And then this was the lake they were going to be fishing in? Hey, cowboy, we seem to be heading into the rapids. Danger, fast drop rapids. Eek, a waterfall.
Wow!
Whoosh. Plunge, or possibly plunge.
Yikes!
At the foot of the waterfall, glub!
I've got the canoe the right way up again. Hold on and I'll head for dry land.
Dan drives the soaked anglers back to Cactusville. Broom!
Sorry about this, folks. Hope you're not too wet.
Back at the tourist office, the 2 soaked anglers complain.
We were almost drowned by that cowboy guide. I'm going to write to the papers about the whole disgraceful affair.
This man is shocked that Desperate Dan is ruining everything again. Several of the other previous tourists are still in the tourist office.
Yeah, good idea. We're going to write to the newspapers as well.
They forgot to draw Uncle Fester's mouth. They forgot to draw his mouth. An easy mistake to make. When you're drawing cartoon characters, it's very easy to forget to draw their mouth. Oh yeah, maybe this is his mouth. Yeah. And so, headlines appear in newspapers all round the country. National Globe! Tourist meets the world's roughest cowboy in Cactusville. Countrywide Courier. It costs 0 cents to buy this, it's free. Tough cowboy shocks tourists. Dan makes tourists run away from... Cactusville. The news! Desperate Dan hits the tourists' trade in Cactusville. I wonder if the artist just messed up writing the words. Couldn't be bothered to get any whiteout. And just left it as is and just kept writing. The mayor of Cactusville is not too happy.
These headlines will be a disaster for our tourist trade. Perhaps not.
Soon, busloads of visitors are arriving in Cactusville.
Room on tour!
And Cactusville Railway Station is the busiest it's been for years. This is what trains look like. This artist is good at drawing trains. This is what a train looks like. It's a double-barrel train. Entrance, greatest show in Cactusville. Roll up, get your tickets here.
Yeah, Desperate Dan himself is now the top tourist attraction in Cactusville.
There's someone using a periscope to spy on the whole ordeal. Click, click, click. Whir. Cash! This guy is looking at us.
1992! This comic was drawn in 1992! This was drawn in 1992!
1992! And it was drawn like this. The next episode, a little sneak preview, is Desperate Dan in the Student Dunce. Oh, we get on to Aggie. We haven't seen her in a while. Oh! He's tiptoeing his way to the Cactusville School. We got that to look forward to next time. Well, there we go. What other awful comics have we got for potential future read-ins? Baby Crockett. Oh, I hate Baby Crockett. I hate Baby Crockett. Oh, actually wait. I like the way this is drawn. This looks like a normal comic strip.
Eat your potatoes like a good boy. Me want to sit at the table.
Flop. Oh yeah, Prime. Oh. He's operating a meat grinder. Is Baby Crockett supposed to be a baby or just a awful little man? I like to think he's an awful little man. Just a horrid little man and not, like, a baby. I wonder if he gets really awful looking later on. Let's skip ahead a few years. This is like 1959. Maybe they haven't figured out how to draw everything looking awful yet. I like this Baby Crockett face. That's a good horrid little man face.
Uh-oh, Mumsy's coming. Baby, what are you doing in the kitchen? Mustn't be caught at the jam. Boss is in the kitchen, how can me get at the jam?
Oh, he's actually wearing clothes.
Sepsi bought me a horrible sandwich for 10. Todd McFarlane's Desperate
Oh, that will be a good one. Let me throw that into the backlog. Forgot to add the band of orcs in spiky armor and pole arms. I'll put that on the list. Todd McFarlane's Desperate Dan. He's gonna be all noodly and sausagey. So far, Baby Crockett is looking pretty stable. Oh, who is this awful character? Who is this supposed to be? Oh, it's a hobo. Oh, it's his friend Archie. Oh, Archie's running away from home because his dad beats him. Oh. Oh, he has taught Baby Crockett a lesson. Baby Crockett was running away from home because his mom is telling him to wash, clear up toys, and brush his hair. And then his friend Archie's running away from home because his entire family abuses him.
Oh, it'll soon be bath time and me hates baths. Maybe if me keeps clean, Mum won't have to bath me.
There's gotta be some point where they start drawing him really, like, disgusting and realistically. Oh, I like this baby here. This is a good character. This is a good character. Kinda looks like Mr. Magoo. He's going to shoot this gnome in the back. We're a third of the way through and he's still looking mostly the same. He sort of does little biffo faces now every once in a while, as we have gotten into the 70s. I don't like his proportions in this panel. Oh, this one has violence. Huh. You know, let's skip straight to the end. Oh no, he's got more wrinkles now as we get to the end. Oh, look at that horrible pig. Look at that horrible pig. Look at that disgusting giant. That's a good character right there. Also, we got racisms up here. I don't know. Other than getting more wrinkles, Baby Crockett's art style is remarkably stable.
Don't come away, readers! I was only fooling them under this mask. I'm really a jolly good fellow.
Says the Beezer editor. Oh no!
You've seen those huge sumo wrestlers on television. Me would love to be one of them. Sumo, these guys are really fat. Oof.
$1988. He's still going around just shirtless everywhere. Judging by the wrinkles on his forehead, he's like fully grown now. He's like a middle-aged man. He is no longer a baby. yeah, that's a possibility, Baby Crockett. But yeah, let's do another drawing. Let's do another drawing, shall we? Baby is his first name. Okay, we did Gorgeous JR's conspiracy theories. Oh, the Robonic Kimono Stooges. Oh, boy. Here we go. Let's get our thinger ready here. Baby is his first name. Okay. Get screen mirroring back up. Get the grot glove on. All right, here we go. 11 by 14 doodlins. I gotta get a reference for the Robonic Stooges, don't I? Oh, it had Frank Welker as Curly. Oh. Whoa! We got a massive queue tonight.
Queue tonight.
We have a large enough queue tonight that it broke the OBS text source. We have completely broken it. Hello. Yeah, let me make some room for you here. There we go. There's room for you now. Butthead the Doom guy. Okay. There we go. They're in demand. The Robonic Kimono Stooges. Okay, let's pick out a brush to use. I'll just use the same one we've been using. How do we want to do this? We need to do more action than just a straight-on pose. Get up and move about. We shall do that. We gotta make Mo skinnier. Mo is the little... Kimono Mo is the little Weasley stooge. There's Mo. Gotta make the canvas a little bit bigger to fit all of our stooges. Move Mo off to the side a bit. Get up! Ugh. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Ugh. Okay, let's fill in the hair. Please don't jump scare. There we go. Go.
Oh, a wise guy, eh?
Why did they draw Robonic Curly so tall compared to the others? It's almost a Biffo face.
I can't believe you've done this.
I gotta get all the details on their robotic stooge costumes right. Get over there, Curly Mo. We gotta make your head a little bit smaller. Your head's a little on the gigantic side. Your head's a little too big. Let's make that a little bit smaller. There we go. That's looking better. Move Curly over a bit. I have not played that game, no. Let's see, how did I do Larry's hair? Go. Let's fix up your lower body here, Larry. You're looking weird. You're looking kind of weird, Larry. Let's fix you up. Let's fix your arm, too. Your arm's looking weird. It's hard to draw their the Robonic Stooges because their costumes are so blobby and like shapeless. The Robonic Stooges were not designed to be appealing characters. Blobby and shapeless. There we go. Do another layer and color in Curly's outfit. Whoa.
Rollios for my bunghole.
Still a new alert in the pool that has not showed up yet, which is odd in that it's not set to be like a particularly rare one or anything. It's set to be a common one, but it hasn't come up yet. Just waiting for it though, because it's a potent one.
Smile, teacher.
Smile, teacher.
We'll make him smile.
Smile. What is this?
And Hogan is still in the clutches of the Giant. Those big massive
He's still in the clutches of the Giant.
What in the hell is going on? And who is on whose side? You are seeing the end of Hulk Hogan.
It's the end of Hulk Hogan. He never wrestled again after this. He was just gone for good.
He's taller than a giant. Look at the size of the Yeti. Is that a head he's got or a stump?
Is that a head he's got or a stump?
He's gonna be 7'8". Lex Luger has Hulk Hogan up. And the torture rack. Well, you're gonna get an envelope to send Hulk.
That's the wall, brother. Hey, wall! If you want some, he's yelling at him. That's the wall up there, brother.
That's the wall up there, brother. He's yelling at him.
A tarantula.
A tarantula.
A tarantula. What's wrong with you? I killed him. Oh, a field mouse.
A field mouse.
Ladies and gentlemen, Randy Bryant.
Randy
The last
Bryant.
2 long years is finally over. It's been a long, long wait. You're going down this time, Bill. You're going down.
You're going down this
We'll be
time,
back.
Bill. You're going down.
This is what Bill Ash did to Randy Bryant. This is why Randy Bryant wants Bill Ash.
Bill Ash, it's been 2 long years. You've been talking the talk, but now it's time to see if you can walk the walk. I'm gonna get you, Bill Ash. No matter where it's at, when it takes place, you're going down.
Abracadabra.
Oh, Zippy! You're supposed to make
You're
a box
supposed to
disappear.
make a
Not mine, you Sean. I dropped it.
Well, the game is afoot.
Oh, isn't it
I'll take
funny?
little bump
It's like
up a
long, thin pieces of string. And it feels very hard.
That was an album cover, not anal bum cover.
For today's special, it's about to appear. It's about to appear.
There we go. The Robonic Stooges.
Today's special, shout it loud and clear. Today's special.
Today's special is trash.
Trash.
Thank you.
Okay.
Oh, that looks so good, Ernie.
Oh, it's really great, isn't it?
Oh, I dropped the one. No, I dropped some on the floor with that. Oh, the peanut butter tastes delicious, though.
No, it tastes a tickle bit to the roof of your mouth.
It does stick a little bit, doesn't it, Ernie?
No. You know what we need, Bert?
What's that, Ernie?
We need somebody else to cooperate with, Bert.
That's right, who?
We need somebody who's hungry who has a bottle of milk.
There we go. There's the Robonic Kimono Stooges. Alright. Let's see. Delete that from the list. The Lost Soul from Doom with the face of Beavis being hit with a baseball bat by Butthead, the Doom guy. Think frog baseball. Oh, there it is. Good.
How many other people have done that?
How many other people have done that?
thank you.
Okay.
Oh, that looks so good, Ernie.
Oh, it's really great, isn't it?
Oh, I dropped the one. No, I dropped some on the floor with that. Oh, the peanut butter tastes delicious, though.
No, it tastes a tickle a bit to the roof of your mouth.
It does stick a little bit, doesn't it, Ernie?
You know what we need, Bert?
What's that, Ernie?
You know, we need somebody else to cooperate with, Bert.
That's right. Who?
We need somebody who's hungry who has a bottle of milk.
Abracadabra!
Zippy! You're supposed to make the box disappear, not my new shot. I dropped a chocolate. Move closer, Jeffrey, and then I can touch you.
Smile, teacher. We'll make him smile.
Here's Randy Bryant.
Thank you, Buddy Lee. I come to the IPW for one reason. Bill Ash. Bill Ash, 2 years ago Christmas night, you took something away from me that nothing on God's green earth can replace. You broke my arm and you broke my shoulder. And it's been 2 long, long years, Bill Ash. But let me tell you something. I'm bigger, I'm faster, and I'm stronger. And with all them wrestling fans out there behind me, we're taking you out, Ash. We're gonna take you out.
We'll be back.
We'll take you out, ass.
What's in that soup?
Ladies and gentlemen, Randy Bryant.
Bill Ash, 2 long years is finally over. It's been a long, long wait. You're going down this time, Bill. You're going down.
We'll be back. This is what Bill Ash did to Randy Bryant. This is why Randy Bryant wants Bill Ash.
Bill Ash, it's been 2 long years. You've been talking the talk, but now it's time to see if you can walk the walk.
Damn
I
it,
wanna
talking
get you,
the
Bill
talk.
Ash. No matter
Time to
where it's
see
at,
if you can
where it
walk
takes
the
place,
walk.
You're going down.
Okay, Billy.
Give me the black spot, Willie. If they want to serve a death summons on Billy Bones, they'll have to send a far better man than Black Dog.
The fools!
Hey, I felt a raindrop.
Hey, where's your manners? I just lifted my hat to you.
You saw a cat? Really?
Upstart?
Well, I don't think I like you, Thank you very much, Jeffrey.
You won't be able to make on the move, then these sausages
What a funny thing. It's all hard.
Never seen one like that before.
This is just as humble. Don't listen to your fancy sausages a cowboy. This egg's I'm going to a fancy dress party as a cowboy. You can't turn your sausages into a hard egg.
Послушай, Свистунов, я тебя предупреждал или что?
А ну, вали отсюда, начальник, пока по-хорошему. И не ломай кайф.
I like the little drug bar theme song.
Ну что, Свист, будем разговаривать по-человечески или как? Наркотики откуда?
От верблюда.
Вот так-то лучше.
Ah! It won't stop squirting!
Okay, Billy.
Give me the black spot, Willie. If they want to serve a death summons on Billy Bones, they'll have to send a far better man than Black Dog. The fools.
I felt a raindrop.
Hey, I felt a raindrop.
Folks, there's Jumpin' Jeff Farmer. Jeff, a while back, what a match you had with Motley.
Yep. Probably the hardest match I ever had in my life.
Yep.
But I don't like it when things aren't going my way. Motley Cruz, you turn the tables on me. You turn the tables in a wrong way.
You got me.
You got me mad
now.
I've stood around. I've listened to everything you had to say. I did everything necessary. But when you turn around and you backstab me one way or another, and you cheat me out of what's rightfully mine, that's when I get angry. Now I'm the one doing the challenging. I'm issuing a challenge to you, Motley Cruz. Get in the ring with me. This time, I'm going full force.
Jumpin' Jeff Farmer. Now let's go to the ring.
I was down in Georgia, got a dance to do. Ain't nothing to do. Oh, shake that thing. Oh, shake that thing. I'm getting sick and tired of telling you to shake that thing. Oh, shake that thing. Oh, shake that thing. Shake that.
Get up to about there. Whoa! Go. Of course, they did that stuff on the wrong layer, but that's alright. That's alright. Oh no! Carlos was supposed to prevent this. Carlos was supposed to prevent this.
Help!
Good. Anonymous gifter giving a gift sub to Sisky Pisky. Thank you very much for that.
A true hero seeks neither fame nor fortune, only the courage which he needs in which to fight.
Good.
What do you want, Grace
Prince? Right, Prince?
We'll fix breakfast and surprise Dad.
This thing takes forever.
Good. Adjust this a little bit. Think about that. There we go. That. Whoa. This is getting pretty close to finish, I think. Oh, look who it is! Look who it is! It's Carlos! Look who just happened to show up! Oh, look! There we go. Interesting timing there, Carlos. Starting to think this Carlos fella might not be on the up and up. Go.
It's about to appear. It's about to appear.
The spider.
Today's special. Shout it loud and clear. Today's special.
Today's special is trash.
Trash. We'll do one more draw. One more draw. This is infamous photo in my style with characters of my choice. Carlos. My goodness, Carlos. Carlos, how dare you?
Hey, you want to see something really cool?
Okay. Infamous photo in my
Scientists were able to
style.
mimic Messi Amun's voice by recreating his mouth and vocal cords with a 3D printer. It allowed them to produce a single sound.
Whoa! Now to look through here for any sort of jump scare possibilities. Right there. We don't need to be jump scared when we're drawing this subject matter. Go. Whoa! Okay, where are you? Oh, you're leaking through there. There we go.
Ja minu mõmmi beebi.
Yummy, minu mõmmi beebi.
Nii armas väike karu, nii pehme, karvane. Mul on ka aabits, see on karuaabits ja selles aabitsast on A. Ja kui ma õpin tähed selgeks, siis veelgi targemaks ma saan. Ka ema ütleb mulle, sa oled virk ja kraps, nii armas väike mõmmi, üks noore karulaps.
Carlos, you were supposed to prevent stuff like this from happening.
Oh, help! No! Please! Commander, see if these fresh batteries will help. Hey, mate, are you ready? Oh, boy, to the loot! We ain't ready till we're right outside it! Oh, boy, the big guy, like everybody, double man, double man! Today's special. It's about to appear. It's about to appear. Today's special. Shout it loud and clear. Today's special.
Today's special is wood.
There we go. Go. We're getting into the nitty gritty here. We're getting into the nitty gritty here. Go.
Ma olen väike, olen alles väike ja päris koolis veel ei käi. Ja minu väike karupeake on karutarkust täis. Ja minu mõmmibeebi on minu sarnane, nii armas väike karu, nii pehme, karvane.
There we go.
See on
recreation of an infamous photo.
Well, here's another nice mess you've got me into.
Ka ema ütleb mulle, sa oled virk ja kraps, nii armas väike mõmmi.
Mummy.
Here's another nice mess you've got me into.
I would not recommend seeing this photo. I would recommend against that. I would recommend against that idea. It's internet famous, yeah. I remember seeing it years and years and years ago. There we go. If anyone wants to enjoy it, there it is. There it is. The drawing, not the photo. Yeah, it's Twitch safe, but it's nice and gross. Enjoy it. All right. Okay, what have we got left here? Carlos betrays Big Red, Estonian Bungle, and Dirk Niblick at Bash at the Beach, revealing himself to be the third man and allying himself with the little babies and the horrible Sandwich Man. Hypothetical C64 Pac-Man clone cover art so horrifying that it resulted in the game being pulled from store shelves immediately due to customer complaints. Kimono 3 Stooges trying to make a buck selling religious mottos door to door. Beast Lord getting clocked in the back of the head with a booze jug because he tried to steal the super drunk's cloak of invisibility. All the cursed, horrible kimono friends so far, plus one chef's choice new cursed kimono friend participating in a Smash Brothers-like arena battle using their most cursed attributes. Marauding band of orcs with spiky armor and pole arms looking to ruin an unsuspecting adventurer's day. Extra good if they have a warg or direwolf of some sorts with them. We get the randomizer in which we flip a coin, and then Todd McFarlane's Desperate Dan. Some of these prompts are getting detailed, yeah. But yeah, it's been like 6 hours now. It's 2:40 a.m. here. I think that will do it for tonight. I think that may do it for tonight. We'll pick up again sometime very, very soon. Very, very soon. Work through more of the backlog here. Might do another gaming stream one of these days. Let me see who's on here. Exhausted Artists.
Bill Ash, you did
Bill
something
Ash.
very brutal to Randy Bryant.
I've been called brutal.
I've been called brutal.
I've been called vicious.
I've been called vicious.
I've been called intimidating.
I've been called
But I don't care what you call me, because I know what I am, and I know what I do.
Who all do
and what I do
things right
is take
now?
apart very efficiently and very thoroughly any opponent that steps in the ring with me. Keep on crying, Randy Bryant. Get practiced on crying. Because when I get
Rat
through with you
Clown
this time,
Car is
you're gonna
playing
go through
Ast
crying.
Libra
You're gonna go through
Revision.
hysteria.
We will
You're gonna
go over
all
that
the way to
away.
the final count. Because I'm going to put you down the hard way. I'm going to put you down for good, and you will not get up again when I get through this time.
When I get through this
Smile.
time.
It might be your last time.
Now let's
Yeah.
go to the ring.
See you all next time. Very, very, very soon. This channel's intended for mature audiences. Sometimes I wonder with some of the stuff I draw here if I should start setting the mature audiences flag for my channel. Because we draw a lot of butt cheeks and stuff around here. We drew Kimono Biffo the bear getting Granny's knitting needles stuck in her arse. Yeah, that was a lot of fun, though. Very, very soon we'll pick up where we left off here. Yaroop! High Blooge content here with Gore Lord the Barbarian doing the Kennedy kick dance. invaders get you the hot bullets of shotgun to die. But yeah, see you guys all next time. We're gonna raid now, because I gotta pee real bad again. This is the music that plays when you gotta pee real bad.